What up, Derek? How's it going? Hey, Marines and Army Mom. How everybody doing this morning? Nah, I'm on the dock. I'm on the dock, Derek. Yeah. What up, Europe? I'm gonna drop my first line out there. Now I'm on the. I'm gonna show you how to look. See? Yeah. And I'm on the other end over here. Yeah. Yep. Come on here to see what they do, y'all. See if they got active. Oh, Arnold texted me. He sent me a picture of one he caught. I ain't at the same lake he was at. I think I'm gonna keep my split shot right there. What up, Chris? Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Yeah. That was good, Europe. Excellent. You can't go wrong with crappie. When you cook crappie, any fish really, most fish, all the fish that I've eaten or tried, I think it might have been one or two that I didn't like. I didn't care for. But for the most part, I mean, every fish I done tried, I liked. you know. Jack's Milk. I'm not sure what that is. Is it salmon? Is it salmon? Europe. Well, I probably haven't had it. Today turned out to be a pretty day, y'all. Excellent day. I got up this morning, it said it was 38 degrees. When I first got up, I was like, whoa. I know the high for today ain't supposed to, it's not supposed to get over 60 degrees, you know. But it don't even feel like it. Yeah, he be going Marines Army Mine. He get out there, but he don't he don't be posting. I'm trying to get him to start posting, but he don't be posting, or he don't uh he'll take pictures every now and then. Just like this morning, he sent me a picture this morning about 7:15. He said he caught his first catch at 7:08. He sent me a little picture of it or whatever, you know. But yeah, he love going. And then he out there in Arlington, Texas, you know. He out there where he live at. He live close to a big lake, you know. The lake where he be going to. And then, you know, of course, you know, Dallas has a bunch of little neighborhood ponds and little small ponds around, you know, little small lakes. It's a whole lot of body of waters here, you know. Not all of them have crappie though, you know. He will Marine Army Mom when I get out there and show him how to work it. I told him it's just like TikTok and Facebook, you know, cause he got TikTok and Facebook, you know. I told him it's just like it, you know. The only thing about it, you know, you could get paid quicker on YouTube than you can Facebook and TikTok, you know. Yeah. Yeah, he gonna eventually start though. I know it is. Like I say, once I get out there and I show him, even when I'm on the phone with him one day, I might show him how to do it, you know. Try to walk him through it. But he one of those people, he like Miss Davis though, you know. You can tell him something right now, and 5 minutes later he'll forget, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all, it's a beautiful day out here. Man, I can't believe it's like that. Just throw it out, James. My line ain't been out there 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Nah, now shiesty probably every other day. Every other day. I don't think I'd do it every day. Even if I could, I wouldn't do it every day. 'Cause I don't want to burn myself out. I wouldn't want to burn myself out, you know. Yeah, yeah, just about every other day. About 3 to 4 times a week. This is a spot I fished, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember, I was out here at night. And there was some guys on the other end of the pier praying. But I came out here, actually when I left from up under the bridge. The bridge is right across here. I'll show y'all the bridge. I can't even see it. But the bridge is like right across here where I'd normally be at. That's the bridge over there. Yep, that's the bridge over there. Straight across this lake, or this pier where I'm at. Uh, Probably a catfish. I would say probably a catfish. Yep. Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Yep. Yeah, I probably would say a catfish. Catfish. It's really hard to say, you know. 'Cause I mean, I could break it down as so many. I like to fight over crappie, but a crappie, is a smaller fish. If crappie got the size of a bass, I would probably say, a catfish, I would probably say even a bass. If they got the size of a bass, a nice 5-6 pound bass, I probably would say a crappie. I probably would say a crappie, Yeah. But I'm going to say catfish because of the strength the catfish has. Buffalo and carp have a pretty good fight too, but they're not aggressive as aggressive as catfish. Yeah. The catfish, the crappie, the bass. Those are like predatory they're predatory fish. So it's like when they attack, they gone with it. Yeah. What up, Big Matt? Big Matt, I seen you up in Bad Pro Shop playing with the fish. I had, you know what? That was another thing I had on that damn camera. I had one in Bad Pro Shop doing the same thing you was doing, Big Matt. And I don't think it's on my phone. I think I had that camera. But I got my other one right here, y'all. Like I say, I normally bring it with me. This is my new camera, y'all. I haven't set it up all the way. Yeah. Doing a little B-roll, y'all. What up, Victor? What up, Rivers? Yeah, Rivers, my boy sent me a picture this morning. I don't know if he's still out there. I should have went out that way. I started to go out that way. What up, Daniel? Yeah, I started to go out that way, but I figured by the time I got out there, he probably was gonna be headed home. Don't too many people fish like I fish, so I don't be want to go fishing with nobody unless they drive their own vehicle. You know, I don't be want to fish with nobody because y'all know me. I like to sit out there 5 to 10 hours, whether I'm catching or not. Yeah. I'm smoking on one now, River. Yep. What up, old? What's his face? You didn't get out there today, huh? Uncle Cracker. What up, Savage? Savage, I'm fish for crappie. Okay, you on your way to another spot, huh? Okay. I probably don't need to be putting these glasses up. Oh yeah, it's mine too, Derek. What's up, Gavin? Thanks for joining the live, y'all. Don't forget to hit them thumbs up, y'all. Smash that like button. What up, Clifford? Nah, Derek, I only been out here, man, about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. You in Flower Mound? That's what's up. I ain't never been out that way to fish. I been want to come out that way and go to that Bass Pro Shop out that way and come out there fishing. Yeah. I like to go out there to that little lake in Grapevine. Yeah. Okay. That's what's up. I'm at White Rock Lake now if you want to come out here. And water starting to ripple now. Just a little bit. What up, Church G? Okay. He told me about that. He didn't tell me who, but he told me he had some people here. Yeah. I think he told me Dendo. I think he said Den or Denison or something like that. I don't think he was for sure about the city. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am sure. Every time I come out here, I try to use it. I try to use it and just let my mind go, you know. Try to cut out all worries and everything. Yeah. Okay, Beetle. Yeah, they got a few of them around me. I live in Seagoville. They got a few of them around me. They stock frequently, like in Mesquite. Then I just found out they had one right there up the street from me in Seagoville. Um, it might be Box Springs. I think that's Box Springs, but it's right up the street from me or whatever. Probably like a couple miles away from my house. But I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that park was back there. Yeah. A lot of people come here, y'all, to walk, ride their bike, run, exercise. Yep, even the fish. Yeah. Yeah, them trouts, man. Them trouts, like, they, I don't even know how to explain them. They like, they almost like panfish. You gotta have some light line on there, and you really fish for trout. You fish for trout pretty much like you do catfish. When you just throw your line out there and let it sit, but instead of having heavy stuff, you gotta have light stuff. You gotta have like a light action rod, light string on there, the smallest hook you could get. Yeah. Good night munchers. I don't like the cowboy that much. Good night munchers. Nope, just been out here 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. No catches yet. Yeah. Appreciate that, chair. What up, Michael? Michael, we ain't catching nothing yet, but we fish for crappie. I got a couple minnows out here. Yeah. Appreciate that, Derek. Leave a comment on one of my shorts, man, and I'll check your channel out as well. Got minnows, Michael. I got two poles out here with minnows on them. I got one right here, and then this one I got over here. I got a slip cork on it. It done drifted over that way. But I got this one dropped straight down right here, this yellow one. I got it dropped straight down. Yeah. Already. Appreciate the super chat. $6.99 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some people say Rick Ross. I think Rick Ross resemble me because I'm older than Rick Ross. Yep. Appreciate that super chat, Derek. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They say it is, if you're talking about alligator gar, they say it is, but I haven't seen none in here. I know they in the creeks though. Yeah, they be in the creeks or whatever. Yeah. I might go fish for some one day when I get my boat. Yep. That's what's up there, Michael. When I go catfishing, I that's pretty much about what I be catching. About 5 to 15 pounds. That's when I be trying to catfish. Yeah. From Oklahoma, you up there with Ruben Flores jigs. If you up there with Ruben Flores jigs. Yeah. Cherry, what you mean too much? Too much information or too much catfish? Yeah. Cherry, you in Oklahoma too? I thought you was in Texas. All right, I done let my line drifted over here. Okay. You ever been to you follow me? Is that how you pronounce it? You follow Lake you follow? I've been want to go there. When I was over the road, I used to pay about and sometimes like on one side of the freeway, it'll be red looking from that red clay, and then the other side be like a brown. It'll be like a brown. Yeah. Yeah, I used to pass through there all the time when I was driving over the road. I used to go up, what's this, 75, 75 turning 69. Oh, damn. Oh, man, I just had to take down, y'all, and missed it. Oh, man. I wonder did they get my minnow. Man, that was a good takedown right there. Now I gotta see if they got my minnow. No, my minnow's still on there. Wonder what that was. Throw it right back over there. No, that was a crappie there. What up, Suze? Ron? Yeah. Yeah, we do too. I got some jig pole right here. That's my jig pole right there. But I'm being lazy today, as usual. And I just got a minnow on there. And I hate I missed that other one. I just had a nice takedown, y'all. I don't know what that was. It must have been a bluegill or something. Whatever it was, it didn't take my minnow or my crappie nipple. But it took my cork underwater real good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause they'd have put their mouth on that hook. If they'd have put that whole minnow in their mouth, they would have got hooked. The way my cork went down. Cause my cork was it went in the water at least 2-3 feet. Yep. Yep. I actually on my jig setup, I actually got some underspins on them. Yep, appreciate that. Appreciate that, sure. It is though. Still can't go live, not yet, huh? Watching my corks and my line. Yep. Miss Davis at home sick. Well, she say she was sick. Yep, they do. They do, dear. Yep. Yeah, Ron, you gotta just have 50, man, 50 subs on YouTube. 50 subs, and I think they want you to have 1 or 2 videos, I think. But you do have to have I know you have to have 50 subs. 50 subs. Yeah. Oh, what's his face? You can't let them do that. That's what they trying to do. Kill your momentum. And it's really not YouTube. It's the devil. You know, the devil will come at you any kind of way. You know, when you got something going, or you about to have something going, the devil will come at you all kind of ways and try to distract you or make you lose focus. You know. Yeah. Kale, I use live bait and plastics. Right now I'm using live baits. I'm using minnows. Uh, what up, kid dog? Yeah, that's yeah, that be the devil after you, man, or trying to distract you. I'm gonna tell you, he done came at me so many times, uh, and then I mean he try to when he come at you, he come at you all kind of ways, you know. First he'll try to do, you know what I'm saying, people that's on the outside of your circle, you know. When he see he can't get you there, he come inside your circle and work with people inside your circle of people that's close to you, you know. And that's just to get you distracted, you know. That's why, like last night we were talking, and I asked you how many subs you had on the other channel. I don't know if you noticed, I hesitated when you put that number up there, you know what I'm saying? Because that number, you know what I'm saying? Some people might look at that number as a small number, you know, but me, that was that was my hardest. That was to me from where I'm at now. That was my hardest journey right there. That number that you had on that other channel. You know what I'm saying? That was my hardest journey to get to that number. Damn. I gotta stop, y'all. There was another takedown and didn't have a rod in my hand. In that same spot. It might be a turtle. I don't even see no turtle with their heads up there. Oh, I'm gonna leave that sucker right there. Yeah. Appreciate that 100, Kale. Alternative Kale. That gotta be a bluegill or something. You know, them bluegill don't be putting they don't put the whole bait in their mouth, especially when they can't do it. I got a nice size minnow on there. Yeah. Oh yeah, me too, Kale. I'm from Louisiana, but I live here in Texas. Let me check my bait. Oh, look like he got me. He got me this time. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Let's see if my minnow's still alive. He got that crappie nipple out, though. Yeah, he's still breathing. Throw him back out there. You know what? I think I'm finna get some of this pie, y'all. Put some of this sassing on here. I'm gonna get him this time, watch. He ain't gonna be able to let that taste go. He get that taste in his mouth, he ain't gonna be able to let that taste go. Yeah. Denton, Texas. I mean, Dallas, Michael. Hey, Sandra. No catches yet. KLC in Memphis. Skipjack Cindy. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. All right. All right, Ken Dog. Yeah. Yeah, I like it here. You from Bastrop, huh? Bastrop, Louisiana? I met a couple of people here in Dallas that was from Bastrop. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's where the headquarters at, ain't it? I always wanted to go there. We actually came. We had a family vacation where we came to Memphis. About 5 or 6 years. No, it was longer than that. Probably about 7, 8 years ago. We had our family vacation and we went to Graceland. We was right across from that Bass Pro though, that pyramid. We was right across from there because we went on that we went on that little train ride deal. The I forget what it was called. Mud Waters or whatever it's called. Yeah, we did that little tour on that, where it took us across the river uh, on that little train. Yeah, on that little train rail cart. We drove across on it. I mean, we rode across on it. I think we rode back on a boat. Yeah, we rode back on a boat or whatever. But it was like right across from that. It wasn't too far, probably about a mile or 2 miles from that Bass Pro Shop. Of course, I was with 50 other people, you know. Had I been by myself, I would have went there though. Yeah. Or if it was just me and Miss Davis. We'll eventually go there though, cause we had planned to go back to Memphis, just me and her, like a year or two after that. But we ended up going like the other place. We ended up going like the South Padre, Texas, and then one year we went back to Atlanta, Georgia, cause my son was staying there then. Yeah. Yep, I'm good, Cindy. You know, I'm always good when I'm out here setting by some water. I had to think of how I was going to phrase it. Fishing and not catching, or fishing and catching. I had to say something that was going to cover all of that when I'm sitting by a body of water. When I'm sitting by a body of water, you know. Yeah. I'm using Minnows, fun guy. Cindy, that's my wife, Miss Amherst Davis. Yeah. That's the AD and the GDAD. Is it Michael? Which one is it? Is it the one out there in Fort Worth? Cause I always wanted to go to that one out there. I used to pass by that cause I drive trucks for FedEx. And our hub is on a airport, DFW airport. But I used to have a route where I used to have to go to a station out there off of Mark 5, Mark 4. I used to have to go to one of the stations out there, one of the smaller stations, and pick up their freight. That's what I used to do every Friday night. But sometimes I would take 35 back. I always rode 820. You know, sometimes I would take 35 back whenever they were doing construction on 820. And I would always see that Cabela. And I used to always tell myself, man, I like to come out here. I like to come out here and check that store out, you know. I like to come out here and check that store out. But I think, I want to say, that's probably the only place around here they got a Cabela's. Everything else is Bass Pro Shop. I tell you another place I like too, Michael. Shields. I love Shields. Yeah. Okay. What I meant by headquarters, I meant the first store that they had opened up. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. The first store that they opened up, the first Bass Pro they opened up. Cowboy, my favorite fish is catfish and crappie. Those are my favorite fish I like to fish for, and I like to eat. Uh, I guess a few people, man. It's a few people that I follow. I'm sub to, and they sub to me too. But they do ice fishing. There was one fishing this morning, the holy mackerel. He was out there ice fishing this morning. You got him, uh, Scott B. Scott B did some ice fishing. He had been doing it for like the last 2-3 weeks. He went fishing yesterday, but I think the ice started to melt, so he can't walk on it. He can't go out there and walk on it. Yeah. Ron, I'm damn near like that, man. I'm damn near like that, man. My wife made a little video of me doing that, and I forgot what we was headed today. We was headed to fish, but I messed around and passed by a body of water, and I parked at this place and went out there and started throwing. I threw my line out there, because it looked like someone was in it, which it was some. It's something in it, but I didn't catch none when I went out there. I just walked to scope it out, to see if I can get a quick bite or whatever. And yeah, she made a little video of me. It might be on here. It might be on here. She said they're making fun of, talking about, Lord, when you a fish anywhere. Yeah. Appreciate it, Daniel. Nah, I ain't never did no ice fish. Man, we gotta go up north for something like that. We don't get that kind of weather down here like that. It don't be cold long enough. It don't be cold long enough, If we messed around and got some weather like that, I wouldn't even walk out there on it. Now how this weather is in Texas and Dallas, I wouldn't even walk on it. Be just my luck. I walk out there, the sun come out, and the temperature go up from 7 degrees to 97 degrees within an hour and a half. Then the ice started melting. Yeah. Nah, no turtles caught, buddy. Careful what you ask for, fishing fella. You don't want this weather down here, man. You don't want this weather down here, man. Not during the summer. When they get them triple digits, you don't want that there. Them triple digits, and you out there running your water bill up, trying to keep your grass green and your plants alive and your shrubs alive, Yeah. It's I would say it's probably in the 50s right now. Cause I think we supposed to got a high of we supposed to got a high of 61 today. But it don't feel like it. It feel like it's warmer than it a little bit till the little wind come through. Yep. So it's 57 here. Yep. Yeah, that's why I told you, felon, careful what you ask for, man. That heat. So you probably already used to that temperature, you know. And I mean, it ain't just the heat; it's the humidity too. You know what I'm saying? The humidity different here. You know. Look at this guy. I'm gonna let y'all see this sailboat. It's a guy on the sailboat. Yep. It do, Ron. Yep. Yeah, that humidity is on. What up, fish on? Trout line Joe. I'm fishing in Dallas. Dallas, Texas. Where you watching from? Happy birthday, little sister. Happy birthday, Dixie. $23 degrees. Y'all finna start getting it up there in Michigan. Hey, Miss Sandra. Yep. I pray it stay like that, cause I was dreading coming here, cause the water is always choppy. Yep. It's always choppy. You know. I was dreading coming here. This ain't the spot I really wanted to come to. I really want to go over here. They got a pier over here, and it's the deepest part of this lake. And I just I told myself I was gonna drive around the lake and see how it looked. And I made it halfway around, and I was like, you know what? I'm finna go post her right there on that pier. Ain't nobody out there. I'm finna go post her right over there, and that's what I did. Yeah, yeah. Ella Brown, you have a wonderful New Year as well. Yeah. Now I'ma chill right here, Mike. I'ma chill right here because I'm just relaxing, you know. I don't really care if I catch anything or not, you know. I just like coming, relaxing. I throw my line out and just listen to the ambient sound. That's what I like doing. Yep. Oh yeah. Got 21 people in here and 47 thumbs up. Thank you everybody for tuning in, watching me fish. Yep. Yeah, that's how I look at it, Ron. It's a win-win situation. If I if I catch some, if I don't catch nothing, it's good. And if I catch some, it's even better. You know. Yeah. Now no fish caught. All right, Miss Sandra, thanks for joining in. Thanks for coming through, stopping through. Yeah. Fish with minnows. Yeah, I try. Oh, that must have been a little baby snake. Oh, there you go. I said it came to the top of the water and I don't even see it no more. It's a stick though. All right, Michael, thanks for tuning in, brother. And I probably about 7, 8 years old the first time I went fishing. My uncle took me fishing. We was catching them catfish. I was like 11 years old when I caught my first fish on my first rod my mom bought me. My mama bought me a fishing rod for my birthday. And I remember I had bought a pack of worms. What caught my eye was some purple worms that had glitter in them. And I had did a Texas rig on my rod with a purple worm that had like glitter, it had flakes in it. And my first cast out there, the first cast on that rod, I had caught about a 3-4 pound bass, big old bass. It's one of the bass they have mounted on the wall. It was like that size, big bass. And I reeled it in. There was a guy out there. I didn't know the water was that shallow, you know, while I was throwing there because I was on the bank. But it was a guy kind of down a little bit. He was actually in the water. He had some waders on. And he was actually in the water. And he saw me when I caught that bass. Because that's what he was out there doing, bass fishing. But he saw me when I caught that bass or whatever, you know. And I reeled it in. He was telling me what to do, you know. He was telling me what to do, you know. And I reeled it in and got it in there. And back then, we didn't have like no cell phones and all of that, you know. But this guy that was fishing, He had a scale and everything, tape measure and everything. And I remember him measuring it and weighing it. And I remember how big it was. I can remember the bass, but the weight, I remember I used to always throw up like 4 or whatever. I used to love doing this, so it had to be like a 4-pound bass. It had to be like 4 pounds, but that sucker was like, it was big. Big, it was a big largemouth. That was the first fish I caught on my first rod and the first cast. Yeah, I was so excited. We had a pond in it. Damn. We had a pond in the apartments we lived in. And I used to see them big bluegill. They used to be bedding like 2-3 feet out the water. That's how I knew what bluegill were, where they like to nest it and everything. Cause I used to always see them in that pond. Yeah, I used to always see them in that pond. And they were so close to the bank, like you could just reach out there and grab them. Man, I just had a nice hit. What up, fishing with furs? Fish tracker? What's going on? Happy New Year. Yeah. What's up, Big Stacks? I gotta check this line out, y'all. Oh, there you go. There's a bunch of sailboats out here now, y'all. Look at her. Yep, whole lot of sailboats out here now. Oh yeah, that's what's up, fish tracker. Fish tracker, Mr. Darren hit me up, man. He seen my comment on one of y'all posts. and reached out to us. Gonna try this other side over here, y'all. Just had to turn around though. Your giveaway? Damn. You talking about your giveaway? He caught one. Look at that, y'all. Right when I was finna turn around. It looked like a striper. Hey, what's that, a striper? Yeah, that's a striper. Yeah, I was in it. I seen it. You gave away some nice stuff, man. Them starter kits. Yeah, them starter kits and yeah, you gave away some nice stuff, man. Yeah. Hey, when these people get to walking on this dock, y'all, be shaking the whole dock. Then my pole I got up under that I got dropped straight down and get to shaking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fish Track, I know him. We talked on the phone a couple of weeks ago. And come to find out we grew up in the same neighborhood, pretty much, you know. And he a couple years older than me though, you know. We went to the same high school, but the high school I went to it like not even a full year. I went to it or whatever. The high school we both graduated from. I went to it like my last year. It was almost the middle of the school year when I when I transferred to that school. But it's the same school my mom and my aunties graduated from. Yeah. Y'all, this little boy just fell out the bike, y'all. Damn it. Yeah. It's a nice day out here. Should have brought my catfish rods. All I gotta do is get to doing something, and I'll get a bite. I turned around though, y'all. I'm fishing on this side now. So I'll let y'all look at the sailboats. Wow, I smoked my cigar. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Yeah. Appreciate that, Woozy. Yeah. He probably gonna kiss him right there. That's why I just got took down there twice. Finna throw that worm out here and see if I can kiss him on that worm. Yup. Oh boy. Y'all share the live out if y'all don't mind. Those who haven't already shared it out. Share the live out. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah. What up, Dave Jones? Thank you, Marines Armor Mom. And it feels so weird sitting on the Back of this damn cooler like this, y'all. Uh, what up, head trick? Oh boy. What up, Carl? Oh boy. I gotta turn back around now, y'all. What up, 310? Hey, what's good? Out here relaxing. Right, all right, Fish Track. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother. Fat Cat, man, I seen you out there. I came in. Man, it was early this morning. I think it was like 4 o'clock my time. It was like 3 or 4 o'clock my time. I had tuned in. I tuned in for a little while because I had woke up. I had woke up out my sleep or whatever. And I had the TV on. Yeah. That's good though, Fat Cat. What up, Dominique? Mr. Hollis? Okay. I must have caught it right when you right before it shut down. Look like you had went live like twice though. Like you had went live twice cause like I said, my TV was on and I just kinda strolled through my like my recommendation. I seen you were live and I had clicked on or whatever. I didn't say nothing because my phone was on charge or whatever, and like I said, I was watching from the television. I think you was putting your I think you was putting your number 3 or number 4 pole out from the left. You was throwing it back out. Yeah. Yeah. Fat Cat, how that weather is on the west, man? On the west side of Texas. No, y'all probably about to start getting that cold weather coming out of Denver and coming from the north. Yeah. I think we dropped down to like I think we dropped down to 32 last night, 32, 31. Because when I got up this morning, it was 38. But we got a high of 60, 61 today. Yeah. Y'all look at that Texas flag on that sailboat. Yeah. Yeah, you know how I do, Fat Cat. We get our one in late June and February. Fish track, you say y'all need some 60-degree weather, huh? Yeah. I'm out here just relaxing, y'all. Oh man, I didn't even see this $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Miss Davis going in petty cash with the super chat. Thank you, Miss Davis. I think you're gonna get that back. Miss Davis! Now y'all want me to put my glasses back on. What that say, Demi? All right, Demi, thanks for, oh, Dominique. Oh, I'm sorry, Dominique. Let me turn it around. I just put my glasses back on, Dominique. Appreciate the $5. Because your sister did it first. Dominique, I ain't had my readers on, Dominique. them letters are kind of blurry on them, man. Yeah, them letters are kind of blurry on them. I seen the D and I seen the M, and I just called myself trying to make out the other letters. And, yeah. Had to put my readers back on. Appreciate that, Dominique. Dominique. Y'all trying to start something, huh? Your sister probably going in my bank account, give me my own money. Okay. All right, Dominique. We already know it's gonna knock some dust from your head, but unless you got some connections at the post office or FedEx somewhere. I sent out a damn rod and I damn near paid more than I paid for the rod. Yep. And that was with my FedEx discount. But I ended up going to UPS and they gave me a cheaper price. Cause Big Bet had put me onto this site where I could ship through the post office and UPS for half the price. So I ended up doing it. First I was catching hell trying to send the shit to through a postal service, to a P.O. box. Come to find out that nobody delivered to a P.O. box. Well, that's what they told me. They ain't delivered, nobody delivered to a P.O. box but the post office. Then the post office talking about the package was too long for their carriers to carry it. It was a damn fishing rod. You know, they talking about it was too long for their carriers to carry it. Well, none of their carriers gonna want to carry it. But we got it done, though. We got it done. We got it to it and got it to Big Mac. And, dang, son of a bitch. You put the damn cigar down. I just had another takedown, y'all, and missed it. Yeah, Tracker, man, I think it probably was one of them damn sandbag. Every time my court get in this certain spot, I get a takedown. And I was sitting there watching it. And I actually had this other rod on top of it, right here on my damn wagon. Yeah. That's like the third takedown I done had. But whatever it is, they must just be hitting the minnow. Let me check it out. They must just be hitting the minnow. Yeah. My damn crappie nipple still on there and everything. Yeah. That's great, Wayman. Where you was fishing there, Wayman? I might go do me some try fishing again during this week. I'm trying to stay on the crappie though. Yeah. Yep, I already know he's gonna come. He's gonna come back. He didn't hit me 3 times though. He took me under 3 times. Every time I put the damn rod down and what up, Rebels? Man, we just down 3 takedowns, no catches. Yeah, every time I put this rod down and get to doing something, he get me. The crazy part about it, I be looking right at my cork. I watch my cork go up underwater. And then he just let it go. Whatever it is though, I probably don't even want it though, cause it ain't taking my mental. I like them fish that crappie. I like them fish that set the hook theyself. When I'm fishing like this, like I'm fishing now. Let me know they really want the bait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What up, Ralph?
How's it going?
Yeah, I got a few bites, Ralph. But I ain't reeled nothing in yet. Watch I set this this pole down and drink my water, get a takedown. Yes, mother. Just as you always taught us, mother. To stay hydrated. Bush, I'm in Texas, man. What state you in? What state you watching from? PA. You where that ice at, huh? All your lakes frozen, huh? Yeah, I know. I got a few people I'm sub to up there in PA. What up, Cajun Ronnie? I'm from Louisiana too, Ronnie. I'm from Shreveport though, from northern Louisiana. I'm in Texas now though. I live in Texas. Me and my wife. Yeah. Cajun Ronnie. Y'all run them numbers up, y'all. Got 6 to 8. Okay. You was in Bossier for a couple years, huh? That's what my dad like fishing at. Well, Ben, he like fishing at Cypress Lake over there. I used to live in Bossier when I was younger. Me and my son and mom. And I lived in Bossier with my uncle. Me and my uncle had a place in Bossier. I used to work in the Bossier too. I used to work at Raffy Cools. Raffy Cools. Oh yeah. That's what I'm fishing for, Ronnie. trying to catch them I'm trying to catch them when they start to try to fat up. They gonna be trying to fatten up too then around that time too. They be eating good then, boy. Gotta put the little windbreaker on, y'all. Oh man, look at here, look at here. They probably do hat trick. A lot of time when they get ready to spawn, yeah. Yeah, they gonna be super hot, tracker. Gonna be super hot. I'm telling you, look, that's when I was catching most of my crappie, last year, late February, all the way up until like May. Yeah, all the way up until May. And I'm talking about, man, I was pulling monsters out that sucker. Monsters. I was just getting a bite on there. Yeah, I was putting them damn monsters out of here then. I'm talking about, if they wasn't 2 pounds, they were right at 2 pounds. I'm talking about like 9 on up. Then everything I was putting out was like 12 inches or better. I caught one of them I caught, that sucker was 16 inches long. 16 inches. That was like, I want to say he was like 214, 215, something like that. Big, nice, pretty ones too. I'm talking about they had their tuxedos on, y'all. They had them dark colors, them tuxedos on. Some of them was so dark that they had like a blue tint on them. They looked at blue. Yeah, they looked at blue. That picture, I think I got one of them pictures on one of them that I had caught. But I caught him when they had started slowing down. When the small ones started coming in, and what was that, like late April? Late April, the small ones started coming in, and that's the one I got on my it's on my banner. I think I had it on YouTube too though, but it was a picture that I had. I think I got it on either TikTok or Facebook. Damn pole jumping. Damn, Hat Trick, you be climbing, huh? I don't even know why Rivers introduced her. I can't be going to jail, Hat Trick. I can't be going to jail. Anything you do, we together, you gotta take your charge, buddy. I'm too old to be going to jail. I got too much shit Miss David might give away to her new boyfriend and all that shit there. I ain't finna be doing all that shit, Hat Trick. What up, Whitney? Gotta learn how to control yourself, Hat Trick. You can't be hitting nobody across no head with no bottles and no bar. Cause you done saw the shit on the movies and all of that there, and you think it's cool. You can't be doing all that shit, Hat Trick. Just go and have your few drinks and chill, man. Let the ladies approach you. Don't even approach the ladies. Let them approach you. You wanna walk all up to the women and rub them all on the elbow and shit, all that shit there. With them old ass lines and shit. Then her big ass boyfriend come around and you wanna try to hit him across the head with a bottle, you know. Start a whole bar fight when all you had to do was just sit there and drink your little tonic water. Drink your little tonic water and chill out. Now you want to act all cool and like you got a buzz and this and that, knowing you ain't drinking nothing but tonic water. Tell the truth, man. You tell the truth, Hat Trick. You just gone out that tonic water. And you want to hit a dude across the head and shit, talking about, I always wanted to do that. I saw it on the movies. I thought it was so cool. The dude just still standing there. Then you find yourself waking up in a cell. Eating slop for breakfast. Eating slop for breakfast. Bitch felon. Hey, Hat Trick, that's I only tell stories, man. I tell stories from experience, man. I tell stories from experience. That's that's all. I just change the characters up. Make me feel a lot better when I change the characters up, you know. Yeah. The fish fella been in jail. Yeah, he he got the charge in his name, felon, fish felon. All you gotta do is put the Y at the end. Felony. I caught a felony because I had a weapon. I hit a dude with a weapon. So it wasn't a misdemeanor anymore. It turned into a felon. You too, Biblical Journey. God bless you as well. Yep. That's all what he gonna be getting. He best ride to go. Wake up in the morning. That's what they gonna give. I had a friend went. I I had a friend went and he was talking about them damn bologna sandwiches. He talking about them damn bologna sandwiches he was getting. So, man, they fed us bologna sandwich for breakfast. We had bologna sandwich, some cold stiff grits, and what else he said they had? Uh, some damn hot milk. Milk was in the little milk cartons what they used to give you in school, but you say the milk was hot. Like they just set it in the hallway or something. It wasn't even in the refrigerator. They didn't even put it in the refrigerator because they didn't have no chill or whatever. That dude called me and my wife. That dude called my yeah. That dude called my wife. Me and my wife uh begging us to come get him. Come get him. We gotta come up out of our money for some bullshit you done did. Yeah, we gotta come up out of our money. We gotta come up out of our money for some bullshit you did. Ride around looking for a bondsman and this and that. Yup, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I got a few little bites. A few little bites. If I stay here all day, y'all, they gonna turn up at night though. All right, Everett. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Y'all hear that wind blowing? It's up this sailboat right here. Hey, Trick, I got minnow. I got minnows and worm. I got a worm. I got a pole out here with a worm on there. Yeah. Yeah, do it, fish tracker. The more you do it, the more comfortable you're gonna get doing it. You gonna go fishing when you do it, fish tracker? You gonna go fishing? Well, y'all got some spots, man. You and Big Boy be going to some spots I love. Tito too. Tito be going to some spots I like too. You them spots y'all be going to remind me of home. Remind me of Shreveport. Them spots in Louisiana. Especially that one Tito be going to with them damn cypress trees. We got a lake called Cypress Lake got some too. But we got a lake, God damn it, I can't even think of the name of it because I'm talking about it. But it's right there, it's in Texas and Louisiana, Caddo Lake. That's the name of it, Caddo Lake. Caddo Lake filled up with cypress trees like that. Cypress trees and them little moss trees and all of that there. And it got alligators. Alligators and snakes. Yeah. But yeah, them spots this spots remind me of spots back home where I used to fish growing up. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch that fish tracker. Cleaning them fish going live. I did it a few times. I see people do it, but I also see people say uh, they'll demonetize you or give you a strike for it. You know, if you show like the blood and the guts and stuff, you know. So I try to, if I go live, I set the camera where they can't really see it, you know. They can't see me cutting the fish. And I just kind of turn to the back and read the chat. You know, I have Miss Davis read the chat. The few times that I did do it, you know, but I try not to. I try not to do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try not to do it. You know. What's up, Wanda? Amsterdam. 24 degrees. Ooh, stay warm, Wanda. I'm trying to stay warm. We ain't that cold. We in the 50s. We got like a little wind blowing off this water. You know, kind of making it cool. That's why I throw the jacket on. Cause I got this shirt here. This shirt here is a long sleeve shirt, and I got a thermal shirt up under it. Yeah, I'm about to go to PC Fun and get me one of them fish tracker with the weather like. I'm about to go to PC Fun and get me one of them damn them heated jackets like real life got. I got some jackets on my damn in my damn Amazon cart, which I said I was gonna get them this month because I know it really get cold at the end of January here. I got them. I got Miss Davis some more boots, and I got I got some socks saved to my wish list. Socks, and I got the some gloves saved to my wish list. The heated gloves, the battery operated heated gloves, and the battery operated heated socks, and the jacket. And I looked at the pants, but I'm afraid to get the pants because I'm short. I don't want them to be too long, you know. I don't want them to be too long where they get the cuffing up under my shoes. You know. Yeah. Oh, that ain't bad. That's what it is here. That's what it is here. Fish tracker. Yeah. Yep. That's what it is here. About 55 degrees. I had just looked at it. Oh, it done got up to 63 now. Yeah. It done got up to 63 now. Ooh. Yeah, that's cold, Rivers. I be doing just like you, Rivers. I wouldn't even go in the garage, shit. I'd be in the house. Be in the house with my PJs and my house shoes on. I got some portable heaters. I got some portable heaters. Like I got one by my fireplace, and I got one by on my nightstand on my side of the bed. Yeah. And and man, I started getting a little chill. Shit, I cut them suckers on in a minute. I cut them on in a minute. That what I got by my fireplace, both of them light up. Both of them heat up a whole room. Just that one on my nightstand about this big. It's a smaller one, little small round one. The one by my fireplace is big. It's huge. And that sucker that shoot out some heat. I'm talking about, man, that sucker shoot out some heat, y'all. But I cut them suckers on in a minute, you know. Yeah. I got my fireplace ready though. I got a starter log in there. Starter log with about 4 logs in there. All I gotta do is light that starter log. I gotta make sure I open the vent up though. I gotta do that too. Cause earlier when we started getting probably about a month and a half ago, y'all, when we first started getting cold, I kept waking up and my damn living room was cold. Like, damn, there's some air coming from somewhere around here, you know. And I thought about it. I said, I bet that damn vent open. I ain't never closed it from last year. The fireplace vent. And sure enough, that sucker was open. Because when I walked over there toward it, it was real cold over there. Yeah. I probably need to put a smaller mint on my damn line. Yeah. Oh yeah, hat trick yeah. I do that. Man, I check mine like every 2-3 months. I have to though, cause I don't be want to do it. I mean, I be want to make sure they working properly. Cause my ceilings in my living room they like 15 feet high, 15, 17 feet high in some parts of my house, you know. And man, I had to climb to the top of my ladder that I got. I had to stand on the top step. And to reach it, you know. And I kind of want to move over here with this damn with these log, with this log and this tree in this water. I'm gonna let y'all see it real quick. Y'all see it right there up under the dock. There's one there. Then there's one down there at the beginning. One down at the beginning. Let's see if I'm gonna show y'all where I'm at too. I ain't even gave y'all a view. I need to put y'all on this side over here. Yep. Look, Fish Track, I know them the spots they be at like that. The only thing about it, is right there coming on the dock. You know what I'm saying? And I know people gonna be walking by me. You know, as soon as I go over there, they're gonna get to walking by me. You know, yeah, yeah. I know they're gonna get to walking by me. You know what I'm saying? And fucking up my fishing spot. You know, I want to show y'all these houses over here if y'all can see it. Look at this house back here. Y'all know that's about a $5 or $10 million home right there. Yeah. And you got a house over there. I don't know if y'all can see that way over there. Yeah. Look here, check this out, Fish Tracker. Just about me turning around. Look at that. They just walked on here. They just walked on here. So I'd have had to move for them. When I showed it to y'all, I was on here by myself. They just walked on here while we were talking. I might leave everything right here though and walk over there. The power I doing just go cast over there. I like to go live though, y'all, and show y'all like that real, you know what I'm saying? That the actual, not saying the other stuff ain't real, but the actual work that be put in when people go fishing, or they you know what I'm saying, they out there catching fish or whatever, you know. They out there fishing, catching fish. And you see somebody with I seen my damn bead floating in the water, yeah, yeah. A lot of people think tracker man and rivers. A lot of people think, or they see videos, and thinking, you know what I'm saying, you could go out there, and sometimes it be like that, just like the time we talking about now, when they get to spawning, you know what I'm saying, it be like that when you catch them back to back, you know what I'm saying, but um, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, you can go out there and do that, you know what I'm saying, and they feel like, it's not a patient game. Fishing is a patient game, It's patient, it's skills, it's a lot, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of whatever, you know. And then fish in different parts of the world, states, and country or whatever, fish bite, they bite different, you know. Just like y'all had y'all had where they went in the creeks, y'all had y'all fall before us. You know what I'm saying? So they started going in the creeks way before they started going here. See, they just started going in the creeks here a couple weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? And they've been going in the creeks, on y'all. They've been going in the creeks and they've been coming up in the shallow. They've been doing it, but they just started doing it here, you know what I'm saying? And they really ain't came up in the shallow, like talking about it here. Uh, it's like they went straight to the creeks, you know what I'm saying? They went straight to the creeks and they still ain't all the way in the creeks, you know. But it's like, it's cause we kept having them days where the temperature drop uh, in the 30s or 40s at night, and then it get back up to 70, 80s during the day. We kept having them days like that, and it wasn't giving the water time enough to cool off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What up, Farhan? I ain't catch nothing yet, Otis. Yeah. Yeah, it always be more. What up, Matthew? Thank going, man. I'm relaxing, man. Just sitting out here, chopping it up with the chat, with Hat Trick, Rivers, and the Fish Tracker, you know. Everybody else who listening, Yeah. Appreciate that 100 word, Smith. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying though, man, y'all got that weather, before we got it, and that's what kept making it was confusing these fish. They ain't know whether to go in the creeks or to come up close or what, and and that's why y'all ain't been seeing me really pull them out of here. But when I drove when I drove 2 hours away to East Texas, you know what I'm saying, I was catching crappies. I was catching crappies, you know what I'm saying? And that was like 91 miles up the road, up 20 from my house. 91 miles up the road, it was a different bite, you know. It was a different bite. The water temperature was different and everything, And but that's the place I go to where I have bad reception at, And it's hard for me to go live there. It's hard for me to go live. Yeah. Oh yeah, Matthew, you gotta do that. What up, Possum? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay out there cold, man. Yeah, they do, River. They do. See, like out of all the bodies around Dallas, this is one of the bodies of water that I've caught the most crappie out of. You know, uh, out of all the bodies. Now, all of them got, well, majority of them got crappie in them. You know, not every last one of them, but majority of them got crappie in them. But this is the one where I've caught the most out of, you know. And I caught them at the beginning of the last year. I caught them at the beginning of last year in February, March, and April. Right out of this lake, and I'm gonna tell you where I was. I'm gonna show you where I was. So, I was literally right across from here. I'm gonna show you where I'm at. This the road over here. As you can see, the people walking on the little walking trail. But this where I caught all them crappies at, right over here. I don't know if you can see them cattails back there. Let me zoom it in a little bit. But right over here, yeah, yeah, that's when they hit down here, Rivers. Right over here, there's another patch of cattails and a dock. Y'all see that little space right here? Right there, that little space, that's a dock right there. And that's where I caught them at right there, on that dock right over there. There's a bunch of cattails over there surrounding that dock, and they was coming in. They was coming in, going in them cattails, cattails, getting ready to bed up, you know. And man, I'm talking about, man, we were tearing them regular, you know what I'm saying? It was me and a couple other guys, you know. And the other guys out there, what up, Chevy? My day is great. How's your day? Yeah. The other guys, they had them long 14 and 16 foot uh, uh, jig poles where they was going in them cattails, pulling them out, you know. And this was before I had bought mine, you know. I didn't buy one that long, but I bought 11 foot. I bought 11 foot. And yeah, but I was seeing them sucker, man, they were pulling them out. We got like a whole bunch of video and pictures that we used to go through our phones. I could post them pictures or whatever, you know, and them videos and show y'all, man. I'm talking about, man, they was pulling crappies out. I'm talking about them suckers like this big, y'all. Like I'm talking about 16 and 18 inches long, about this thick. You know what I'm talking about? Then they had them damn colors, y'all. They were so dark. They looked at blue. You know, like they had a blue tint on them or whatever. I'm talking about big old slabs, you know. They were so big they wouldn't even fit in them damn fish checker, the checker. They wouldn't even fit in them. You know, that's just how big they was. Cause some of them come out thicker than the checker was, you know. Some of them come out thicker than the checker was, you know. And I was like, dang. I was sitting there, and then at the time, y'all, we had some minnows this guy gave me because he had been up all night fishing. But he gave me like about 4 dozens of these minnows, what they call them, ruby reds, yeah, they were slab fish trucker. They were ruby, what they call them, red rose, what is it, ruby rose or red rose, something like that. They were red minnows though. They were red minnows. He gave me about 4 dozen of them. And I had put them in a bucket with mine. I put them in my aerator with mine, you know what I'm saying? With mine. And he was like, man, I ain't had no luck with him, you know. He said, I ain't had no luck with him, you know. He was telling me he ain't had no luck with him. He had been out there all night. But the minute that dude left, man, I started tearing them sucker regular with them damn ruby red. I think that's what they call ruby reds or something like that. But man, I started tearing them regular with them damn. They were tearing them motherfuckers regular, you know. I was catching crappie, stripers, and catfish off of them, you know. I'm talking about they was tearing them regular, you know. And I was like, man, ever since then, the dude got them from the same place where all this. It's a store around the corner that sell minnows, and that's where he had got them from. But every time I went in there, the dude ain't never had no more. He never had any more of them, you know. And he carried them. He carried shrimp, and he carried goldfish and regular minnows. And he quit having them. You know, he quit having them or whatever. You know, he quit having the goldfish. You know, he'll probably get them back. He'll probably get them back in another month. You know. If not, I'm gonna drive back out there to that outlet. We got an outlet, a bait outlet. You know, I'm gonna drive out there to that outlet and go get some. If y'all ever come to Dallas or anywhere close to Dallas, y'all let me know. There's a bait outlet in Louisville. It's a bait outlet in Louisville, you know. And I'm talking about, man, you can go there, spend $10, $20 and get enough bait to last you a couple months, you know. If you know how to keep them alive, you know. Yeah. Yeah, fish tracking them goldfish. The goldfish, them goldfish, them catfish hit them goldfish a lot. You'll catch some crappie with them too, though. But for the most part, them catfish get to them before the crappie do. You know, unless you in a spot where the crappie at, you know what I'm saying, and ain't no catfish came around yet. You know, them catfish will scare them damn crappie away. Some of them anyway. Yeah, depending on how big catfish is, you know. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you the only one noticed that. What up, Curtis Pennywell? Yeah. Yeah, I know it, Curtis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them catfish be scaring them away or whatever, you know. Sometimes they don't run from them though. Sometimes they don't run from them because they be shit bigger than a catfish or just as big as a catfish, you know. Yeah. Nah, not you, Curtis. Curtis Pennywell. Pitbull in here. Uh, uh, Scenic, you need to go on with that, bro. You need to go on with that, Pitbull. Scenic, you changed your name, man, or you got another page? I didn't know you had you got another page because you ain't blue on here. That's what it is. You gotta talk to me, Pitbull. Okay, talk to me. Pitbull, you doing too much, man. You doing too much, Pitbull. you acting like Greg Davis and Amos Davis now with all these pages. I hope this one is about dogs now. You already got two fishing channels now. You already got two fishing channels. You don't need a third one, man. All my pages different though, man. They different. Amos Davis is you know, her dancing, do her little dancing and her clothes. The GDAD talk is me and her. That's actually our travel vlog. You know, we go out traveling, you know, this and that and then we got fishing with GDAD, you know what I'm saying, which is this channel here. And then Greg Davis Photography is Greg Davis Photography, you know. Pitbull, you be on it. You talking about you? Nah, man, I learned from you. Shit, I learned from you, Pitbull. Don't try to put it off on me. I learned from you. Sitting there watching you in real life do all these live streams and catching these fish and you know what I'm saying, congregating with people, you know what I'm saying, baptizing them and all this and that. I like, okay. I said, okay. I do that same thing. All I need to do is televise. You know what I'm saying? Yep, all I need to do is televise it. And that's what I did. I created me a channel, you know what I'm saying, and did it. Because at first I was watching y'all. I must have watched y'all probably 6 months from my photography page before I created Fishing with GDAD. I watched y'all from my photography channel, Greg Davis Photography, and I was watching the live, but I didn't comment on nothing, you know, and I messed around. Even you, Fish Tracker, you one of the first pages I followed. You, Tito, I was on 662 first page. Um, um, who else? Big Boy. But I used to watch all y'all. Then I had Cole and Jade out of Arkansas. I watched their channel. I probably had about a good 50 people that I was watching, but I was watching from my photography page. And it had got so bad to where my okay, okay, Pitbull. Okay. That's the one you ain't gonna care about if it get monetized or not, huh? Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I was sitting there watching, man, and I said, man, I gotta create me a channel. I gotta create me a fishing channel. And we had already had that GDAD talk, and I figured Miss Davis was gonna come with me a lot, so I had to incorporate her in the title, because the first name I had came up with, I was gonna put Outdoors with Greg D. That's the first name I had came up with. But like I say, I knew Miss Davis was gonna end up wanting to go fishing with me, you know. So I was like, maybe I need to put GDAD in there, you know what I'm saying? GDAD need to be in the title. So I went in there before I created email or anything, because I like all my shit to be the same all the way across, you know. And I said, baby, I said, I asked her, was she gonna go fishing with me? She was like, yeah. I said, yeah, I'm gonna be out there, you know, I'm gonna be out there with you. Because she was already going with me, you know, but I know this here was gonna be a commitment, so I had to ask her. What up, Solo? Solo Texan, what's going down? Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a commitment, you know what I'm saying? And so I had to ask her, you know, I like, you gonna be going fishing with me, you know? I said, cause I'm gonna create a YouTube channel, you know. And we had already had some damn videos, cause we had been fishing. We had already been fishing from November of 24 up until I didn't create this channel till March. I created this channel March 10th of 25. But I had been from the summer of 24 to March of 25, I had been watching all y'all channel. You know what I'm saying? I had been watching all y'all channel. And I remember seeing it, one of your first videos when you was out there with your niece and your nephew. And y'all was like at a boat. Y'all was at a boat dock. A boat launch. Boat ramp. I think that's what it was, because it looked like a little parking lot. I've been watching that video, and your nephew reeled them fishing, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think you put your hand on the rod. I don't think you did, because you was trying to teach them how to fish. But that was one of your first videos I watched. I remember watching, you know. And but yeah, man, I messed around. I asked her good. I was like, baby, you gonna go fish? She was like, yeah.
Excuse me. Are you live?
Yeah.
On what are you live on?
YouTube.
YouTube? What's your YouTube?
Fishing with GDAD.
Here.
This on my shirt right here.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna check
GDAD.
it out. I saw the setup. I was driving by. So.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what's it called again?
Fishing with GDAD. GDAD. Yeah. You on camera now. You don't mind being on camera, dude. Say hey.
How many viewers?
Say hey to yourself. I got 14 people in my chat now.
Right.
But I got like 1,700. I'm probably hitting 1,800 now.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I do this like every other day, man. What's your name?
Rylan.
Rylan?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm Greg, man.
Greg. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
I'm the GD and the GDAD. The AD is my wife.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you have a good one.
All right, you too, man.
Good luck.
Let me know who you is in the chat, man. Leave a comment.
I got you.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah. What up, W? Yeah. What's up, Miss Aaron, Miss Davis? Going back and forth. Yeah, Pitbull, man. Hey, same thing with you, brother. Same thing with you. Like I say, man, you and Real, you and Real, y'all gave me the game, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gave me the game whether y'all know it or not, you know. Well, you know it now because I'm telling you. You know it now because I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, y'all gave me the game, man. Me watching y'all, you know what I'm saying? And y'all, you know, taking people in, you know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, giving people, you know, the benefit of the doubt, you know, and even that thing with Real got her, and you know what I'm saying, where he pray for them first for they get deleted or blocked or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know, I liked how y'all, you know what I'm saying, y'all operated and did there, you know. Me personally, you know what I'm saying, if it weren't for my mods, I would personally sit and talk shit back to trolls. You know what I'm saying? And it probably would fuck up my channel, you know what I'm saying? I'm a view, it might not, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the people that don't want to see that or hear that, they probably wouldn't tune in, you know, and I probably would have a chat full of trolls, you know, trying to drive me, you know, or probably laughing at me talking crap to another troll, you know, to a troll or whatever, you know, but yeah, y'all pretty much gave me the game on there, man. Just watching y'all, you know, watching y'all on there, you know. Yeah, watching y'all do that and watching y'all grow, you know what I'm saying? Watching y'all grow. That's why I always talk about that famous bridge, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember y'all on that bridge. I remember Real used to hit that bridge all the time, you know. Real used to be live on that bridge all the time, you know. And then I remember one time he had showed how far down it was. I was like, man, I said, he gonna catch hell. If he catch anything over 10 pounds, he gonna catch hell getting that fish up. Not knowing he could walk down on the side and get it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he could go down there and really get it, you know what I'm saying? Get them fish. Cause we got a dam that I go to sometime, but it's like 100, it's like almost 100 feet up in the air, you know what I'm saying? And man, that walk down there to get that fish, you know, I don't think I'll do it, you know what I'm saying? Because I done seen a bunch of snakes and alligator gar down there, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about big, long, 7-foot alligator gars, you know. And I don't think I'd do it for that, the simple fact of that, you know what I'm saying? But I've seen a lot of people go down there and get their fish, you know. They're just like this Pier here shaped like a T. They'll be right here in this corner where I'm at fishing, and they was catching like big old buffalo like this here. And they would walk over everybody's line, all the way on this T, go down, and then they would go down the steep hill. They'll go down this steep hill, you know, them rocks and or whatever, and they would go down there and get them fish, you know. And I would always tell myself, man, that's too much, you know. But when I look at the fish they been pulled out the buffalo look like a damn little baby shark or something. Like, damn, that's enough fish. That one fish is enough fish for like two, damn near 3 fish fries, you know. That one fish, you know. And man, I used to see this dude, he used to go there and, I'm talking about he'll come there and catch him like 3 or 4 of them, like real quick, within 30 or 40 minutes, and leave. He used to do that every time I went to that dam. He used to do that, you know. And all he had was a little bitty curly tail grub about this big, white, on a treble hook. That's all he had. Casting that corner right there, that first gate, he used to cast right there in that corner. Every time, really mean. Every time. Yep. That's good, Ken Dog. You pray for everybody? All right, Luke. Thanks for tuning in. What up, Brooklyn Head? Yeah. Appreciate the prayer, Ken Dog. I'm out here at peace with God right now. Sucking up his his greatest creation right here. You know what I'm saying? Beside men, beside mankind. This one of his greatest creations is water. You know what I'm saying? Because everything needs water to survive. Everything. You know. That's my theory and my thought, you know. My theory and my thought, you know, everything needs water to survive. You know, from the animals to the human, the plants, you know, even the vehicle you drive. The vehicle you drive, you know, majority of everything needs water to survive. So this is like one of God's greatest creations, you know. The water, the rain, the lakes, the oceans, the ponds, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that most definitely. I'm favored by God, man. It's just so many times I could have been gone from here. So many times. I mean, my teenage years, few of my adult years, you know what I'm saying, my early 20s or whatever, you know. Then 6 years ago, when I had COVID or whatever, a year and a half ago, my kidneys shut down on me, you know. You know, by the grace of God, I was in the right place at the right time, and Miss Davis was right there on my side, you know. My God sent angel, Miss Davis, you know. Appreciate that 100 fish tracker. Appreciate it. Much love, brother. Much love. Yeah. Fish tracker, man, I seen you give some of them some of them heads away that I was gonna give you, man. But the one I was gonna give you had the they had an underspin on them. The one that hold the bait, the crappie nipples. Yeah, that's what I was gonna send you when I was trying to get you to call me or whatever. I was gonna send you some of them because I seen you like using them crappie nipples or whatever, you know, putting them on your hook or whatever. And I thought about you when I had ordered me some off Amazon, and I said I bet he'll love these here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. I like, man, I bet he gonna love these here. You know, and I messed around and I ordered some. I started using them now. I never did order yours. I used a few of them, but I like the one with the big eyes on them. I like the one with the big eyes on them. Them like my favorite ones though. Dang. Let's see if I got something in my bag. Yeah. That's what they looked like here. What up, Ralph? No, no, not yet, Ralph. Do what they look like. Fish tracker, you still here? What up, Matthew? The Texans won. Oh yeah, that's what's up, Ron. Appreciate it, Luke. Happy New Year to you too, brother. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they look like right here. And but the other one, the one that I was gonna send you, had they got the little, instead of the eye, they got the hole right there. They got the hole. And these, it was this a 50 pack. Yeah, this a 50 pack. And I got these on Amazon. Uh, and that's what that's the brand now. X-Fisherman, X-Fisherman, X-Fishman. Yeah. But yeah, that's how it's gonna come, fish tracker. It was gonna come just like this in a box like this. Cause I got another box with those in there. I got like three different ones. These here, I'm gonna show you something. If you notice, these are the ones got the, oh, here go one right here. See, this a regular one here. See the bait hold on here? This a regular one. I'm gonna show you this other one. See, this other one got the wire bait holder. I don't really care for these kind like this here. But when I put an itty bitty on there, I had to use one of those. Or either the one that don't have one on there. Cause you'll mess the itty bitty up trying to slide it over that bait holder right there. You know what I'm saying? You'll mess it up trying to slide it over there. So you really need one that don't. You really need a jig that don't have no bait holder on there. You know, just to put those itty bitty Bobby Garlands on there. You know, but I got them because I like them because they got smaller hooks. You know, and I got some with big hooks too because I got like some Bobby Garland. I got some Bobby Garland and some I got some ACC crappie and what else? The crappie magnet jig heads, you know, and they got longer hooks on them. You know what I'm saying? The hook shank longer on them. Yeah. I actually got them right up in here. But these, like these here, the one that came in here, they ain't got the, those hooks don't have that bait hold on there. Cause they made for these crappie, these trout jigs. They made for them trout jigs. What up, XH? Ralph, I'm fishing for crappie. Yeah, I know, Ron. That's what I seen a few people do that. Put that super glue on there. I seen and I actually got some too. Sitting at the table where I be sitting at when I be live at home. I had just bought some Gorilla Glue, some of that clear Gorilla Glue, and I was gonna actually set me some up and put some on there. Cause I know some of them jigs will probably slide right out their hook. You know, some of them fish will probably suck the plastic right out their hook. You know, if you ain't got nothing to hold it on there. Cause sometimes they'll hit and pull it off the bait holder. You know. Y'all look at this shit here. Look here. Yeah. You coming to look at GDAD. Coming to look at GDAD, coming to get close to GDAD, y'all. The ladies just love me. I'm too old for their ass, though. They younger than my damn son. Look at this little sucker here want to ride a damn bike on the damn pier. What kind of bullshit is this? No, I ain't. That's the Pier shaking. Yeah. I just be talking noise, fish fella, man. I just be talking noise. Yeah. I just be talking noise, man. I just be talking noise, man. I like talking noise, you know. I like making people laugh, you know. Yeah. See, I got Lou laughing. You probably laughing too. Yeah. That's a nice seat there he got on that bike with that kid on right there on the handlebar. Look at her. That's all right though. Yep. It's all right though. Yep. Yeah, you got to, man. You got to. You sit there and think too long and dwell on them bad moments. You best run and indulge yourself with those bad thoughts and bad energy, you know. Yeah. They all that dancing, doing TikTok video, making what else speak on it? Man, I've been chilling. What's up, Donnie? Betty got some money. Tell Betty spend it with you, buddy. Tell Betty take you out to eat. Y'all gonna have a cup of coffee or a cup of tea together. I'm good, speak on it, man. How you doing? Might here join this just beautiful scenery God has created. Yep. Enjoying what I love to do. Oh yeah. We all blessed, man. We above the ground. We above the ground every day. Every day and everything is a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Whether we want to accept it or not, you know. Sometimes we get caught up in the flesh, man, and we want more than what God has in store for us, you know, at the time. You know, everything is on God's time and not ours. You know, when it's time for us to get that new car, that new house, or whatever we desire, whenever God's ready to give it to us, He gonna give it to us. You know, and if we try to alter His plans, believe it, we're not gonna enjoy it. We're not gonna enjoy it. It ain't gonna be like it is when He give it to us. You know. Yeah. Nah, she ended up staying home, man. She wasn't feeling too well this morning, and she ended up staying home. She was in the yeah, she was in the live, you know. She was in the chat from her page. Yeah. Yeah, she was in the chat from her page or whatever watching. Probably trying to make sure I was out here and wasn't at one of my girlfriend's house. She ought to know me by now. I ain't gonna go to now one of their houses on a Sunday. She catch me on one of them other days I might go. But I ain't gonna go on a Sunday. Yeah, I ain't gonna go there on Sunday. Sunday is family time, you know. That's family that's the family day, you know. That's God's day and the family day, you know. So if I'm gonna be with somebody, I'm gonna be with one of them. Right now I ain't with family, I'm with God, you know. I'm out here chilling, fishing, and I'm with God, you know. I'm at peace with God. Yep. Oh yeah. I just be talking hard, man. I just be talking hard. Just like I was telling the chat earlier, I like making people laugh, you know. These fish, I ain't even touched this worm. Throw this sucker over here. I'm in Texas, Ned. Where you at? What state you in? Appreciate that 2006. 2026. My bad. That dude that was fishing here earlier, y'all. Right there where I showed y'all. He lost. What up, Chur? Welcome back. Right there where I showed y'all. Y'all probably can't see it now, but it's up on that dock. He got 2 corks over there. Up on that same, right there where I was telling y'all I wanted to go throw it. He got hung up over there up on that same tree that's over there. He got hung up over there. Yeah. I think about moving to this other end, y'all. Trying to wait for the traffic to stop flowing, though. That flow, I'm going to ease down, though. They need some damn porta potties over here. Crappie, Carly. Fishing for crappie. Yeah. That's what I would like to catch, but I mean, whatever decide they want to bite is okay with me. I ain't trying to keep none. I'm gonna keep a crappie if it's a nice size. I keep the crappie, you know. But I ain't gonna throw him on the ice till I catch some more to go with him. I'm just gonna put him in my little basket and throw him back in the water. Yeah. Man, I appreciate y'all showing that love, man. Appreciate that PSN. Appreciate that. Yep, I got a basket. I got a floating basket that I put them in. And I just throw it back out there. That way they'll stay alive, you know, if I decide to keep them. Or if I decide to throw them back out there, they'll stay alive. Yeah. What up, fishing in Indiana? What's going down, brother? I ain't caught nothing yet, man. I done got a few nibbles, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. All right, Fish Tracker, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Thanks for tuning in. When I get to the house, I'm gonna catch up on everything on the video. That's what I do. I cut the TV on YouTube and just skip through everything, you know. Go over the videos, you know what I'm saying? And my notifications, who posted and everything. Grab my phone and yeah. Yeah, it be like this sometime fishing in Indiana. Yeah, I'm finna hit you up fishing in Indiana, man. You go to some of these people that's blue in here and sub to their channel, man, and subscribe to their channel. You know, a couple of guys that I had I tagged in that post when you was playing the game. They was in here earlier. I don't know if they still in there. Rivers, you still in here? Yeah, they was in here earlier or whatever. Yeah, they was in here earlier, but yeah, so to some of these people, man. We got a nice little community here. Oh, Minnow still alive. Had to put another crappie nipple on there. Yes, sir. I write fishing in Indiana. Yeah. Fishing with Kedra. How you doing, Miss Kedra? Damn, my damn shit that came off him. I just put some scent on him, and it came off. Now, Miss Kedra, she was in the chat. She wasn't feeling too good today, so she stayed in. Yeah, she stayed in. Try to move to this other end now, y'all. I got a piss though. If I stand up, it's gonna go down even further. I knew that shit was gonna happen. My shit had drifted right over there where he was. Right over there where he got hung up at. Now it's around his line. Oh, I got a tinkle. I got a tinkle. Right, Miss Keidra, thank you. She probably watching. Yeah. Yeah, I had to come on down. Now I gotta go get my pole over here, y'all. Done hung up on my other thing. Let me turn y'all around so y'all can see me over here. My other pole got snagged on old boy thing. This the pole I got a worm on, y'all. Appreciate that, chair. Luke Davis. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. I think I'm gonna drop him right here. I know I gotta bring my bobber slopper down, cause it ain't deep. Yeah. Appreciate it, Cherry, man. You be safe too, brother. I ain't go back and finish read the chat. I missed a lot, y'all. Yeah. Hey, Wanda. I'm at White Rock Lake, Wanda. Ralph, I go at all times, man. Sometimes I go out early in the morning. Sometimes I go in the late in the afternoon, middle of the day. Today I got out here probably about I guess around 10, 9:30, 10 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, I'm not sure what you asking, man. Or what you saying about nearest stores, fish and chip stores. Oh, you talking about fish and chips you eat? Yeah, fish and chips, fish and fries, yeah. There's a few of them around here. My favorite one though, one of my favorite ones that I like going to, they not open today. They be closed on Sundays. Yeah. Thank you, Ralph. This one of God's creation. Yeah. Yep. That's mainly what I come out here for, Ralph. That's mainly what I come out here for. Just a peace of mind. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you right about that, Chair. I like I still eat Long John Silver's. I like Long John Silver's. At Codfish they selling them. Yep. Yep. I am, Charles. I sure am. Chillaxing on the pier. You talking about Long John Silver Chair? Or the Codfish? Yeah. Yeah, Long John Silver's good, man. A lot of people pretend they on this little bougie thing and they don't eat certain type of fish or they don't eat at certain places and this and that, you know. Man, I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't gonna never forget where I come from. At least I'm gonna try not to. If I forget. Nah, you good, Ralph. I want y'all to talk to me. Yep, you good. Yeah. Come on through, Jake. I'm always doing good, T Green. I'm always doing good. As long as I'm above ground, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. You in South Oklahoma. Oh yeah, it's gonna probably be dark by the time you get here. You could make it here. How far are you away from Dallas? How far are you away from Dallas, Jake? It's about an hour and 30 minutes at the most. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take the time out. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that here. Fishing in Indiana. It's like that here. it's a few on, cause this a big city, you know. So it's probably that I know of or that I pass by. It's probably a good 10 to 12 locations that I pass by in the vicinity that I normally travel. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's quite a few of them around here. You know, it ain't like it used to be though. It ain't like they used to be, cause it used to be in there with they used to have them partner with the A&W A&W uh, burger places, and then they had them partner with the KFCs. But now everybody branching off. They not doing it uh, two restaurants in one building no more. Yeah. Now I ain't caught nothing yet, Jake. Nada, nada, nada. I done had a few bites though, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I done went through. I'm on my third air fryer. I'm on my third air fryer, chair, and that sucker there going out. But I use that sucker faithfully. Yep, that one there trying to go out on me. Me and Miss Davis supposed to have bought one for the house for Christmas, but we didn't do it. Yeah, we didn't do it. Hey Wanda, I got 3 Wandas in here. Wonder Women. Yeah. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it, chair. Cause I love mine. Look at all these birds over here, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see them back there. That's probably where the fish is, right over here. Yeah. Yeah, Luke, I got another one. In and Out Burgers. Yeah. Damn. Don't y'all bring y'all ass over here fuck with me. Oh man, they over here getting the minnows out the water, y'all. Y'all see them flying around right here? Look at them. Watch them hit the water. Look at them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are, Chur. Yep. Yeah, that's what they is, Luke. Then we got a big old, I guess is that a crane? Y'all see him out there, the big white one? Yeah. I probably should have went to the creek today, y'all. Today probably would have been my day to go to the creek. Yeah. I know I cooked over 100, probably over 200 steaks in mine, Chair. I used to come home off work every night and put me one of them 1.5-inch steaks, ribeyes in there. And I used to put the asparagus in there too. But I would set my asparagus down and lay the steak on top of and put it on 350 for like 18 minutes. Every night I came home from work. That's what I used to eat. I put in that air fryer. 18 minutes will cook it at it'll be a medium steak. It'll be a medium steak, 18 minutes. If it was a frozen steak, I would have to put it on 22 minutes at 350. I hadn't done that in a long time though. Ever since I had got sick, I stopped eating steak so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Luke. They do. I actually got I got a Ninja 17-in-1 pressure cooker, but it's also an air fryer too. It's also an air fryer too. But only thing I used it for, I used it to cook like beans, a roast. I did some ribs in it before, some short ribs, and St. Louis ribs, and then what else I did? I cooked a couple roasts in it. Well, I did some wings in it one time. Yeah, I did some wings in it one time. Yeah. J4. Dude on here still flapping. I'm finna let you go, buddy. He shot off too. one here ain't too much smaller.
Oh, you want to sit here? You want to sit on my lap or you good?
$99 thumbs up already. What up, J-Dub? $100. Fat Cat. Yes, sir. This my piece, Fat Cat. Damn. I'd have been shit out of luck if I'd have got a bite on him. I'm gonna leave him on the. Fat Cat, the only day that I do it back to back will be Saturday and Sunday. And I didn't come out yesterday. I didn't get out yesterday. So it ain't as bad. Had I got out yesterday, I probably damn it wouldn't have got out today. I wouldn't have got out today, you know, because especially if Miss Davis ain't come with me today. If she didn't come with me today, I wouldn't even get out today. If I'd have got out yesterday. 'Cause yesterday was so beautiful, man. It got up, yeah, it got up, okay, yeah. Yeah, it got up yesterday. It got up to, I want to say close to 80 degrees yesterday. Yeah. It got close to 80 degrees. Yep, Natural Beauty. I'm in Texas. I'm at White Rock Lake. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice yesterday, Fat Cat. I seen it 'cause I went to the store 2 times. I went to the store twice, and then like I looked out the window. Before I even went out the house, I looked out the window. 'Cause my damn my floodlight kept going off. And I figured it was my neighbor doing something, you know, cutting their yard or doing something, you know, in their yard. 'Cause it kept going off or whatever. And that's what made me look out there, you know. I looked out there, I was like, man, that's a nice day. And Miss Davis had to work yesterday. She had to work, I think 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. She had to work. She had to work from like 9. Damn. She had to work from 9 to 2. And at first I was thinking about getting out. I said, if she get off, uh, yeah. Natural Beauty, I'm in Dallas. I'm in Dallas, Texas. Some people call it East Texas, some people call it North Texas. The people here call it North Texas. But to me, North Texas will be the top of Texas, the panhandle. That's what I would consider North Texas, you know. Yeah. Damn bird flying, flapping they wings on the water. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say, Fat Cat. The Panhandle is North Texas. Every time they talk about it on the news, though, they always call this area North Texas, or, you know, this area in the Panhandle. And the Panhandle is, shit, what, about 300, almost 400 miles away from us. Yeah. Yeah. You like that hat trick? It ended up being a beautiful day. It's still kind of chilly a little bit, but it's okay. If I was standing up moving around, I wouldn't even be as cool as I am now. Yeah. Hat trick, don't be coming in my live, man. Starting on miss now. Tell my grandma. I know you messing with her though. She just had them you just had a new grandchild, didn't it? Or is he or she on the way, Lou? I mean, yeah, Lou. Is he or she on the way? Yeah. Oh, 21. I know a hat trick. I know it. I had to think about it though. I thought you was picking on about something else. Then I thought about it. I thought about she's about to have a grandchild. Yeah, them ducks are always laughing at somebody. caught none yet, Donnie Wilson. Yeah. I'm chilling, Rivers. I'm chilling. I'm gonna go home in about an hour. I'm chilling right now, though. I ain't got nothing in my hands. So you know what that mean, right? Yeah. I'm chilling. I get home, I ain't gonna do no more. Watch some videos, YouTube. Probably watch my next episode of Landman. I might watch that first. I'm gonna watch that first. I already watched Force. Force was good, boy. That damn Tommy a beast, boy. That damn Tommy, I knew he was a beast though when I was watching Power shit, but that motherfucker ain't got nobody to tell him. The ghost was telling them shit on Power. You know, keeping them kind of straight, but man, Tommy wide open now. I knew he was gonna be like that though, cause they named the show Force. You know what I'm saying? Then they gave him a damn what's that, a '67 Mustang or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much, you know, I pretty much knew he was gonna be a beast on there, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working though, Rivers. I'm working. That's how I got my watch hours. Just sitting out here on live. Got my watch hours. Got people coming in, people going out, coming in and out, you know what I'm saying? Communicated with people, you know. Got to know people. People got to know me a little bit anyway, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, what up, Pokerossi? And that's how things happen. Cause see, I'ma tell you, Miss Davis in here? She ain't in here, Pokerossi. She didn't come with me today. Yeah. That's the closure, Dre. That's the closure statement. I can't talk about that there. I don't talk about finances in public like that. But I'm gonna put it like this though. Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. But I wouldn't even be out here if it was like that. I wouldn't be sitting on this dock if it was like that, put it like that. I'd be in a boat somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I'd be in the boat somewhere, and I wouldn't be in the state that I live in. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be in the state I live in. I'd be somewhere, man, I'd be somewhere gone. I I can't really go where I want to go. I probably go to Florida though. Florida still got good weather, but I like to hit Alabama, Georgia, uh, Tennessee. Uh, I like to fish all those spots there. But they pretty much Arkansas. They pretty much got colder weather than we got. So appreciate it, Dre. But yeah, they pretty much got colder weather than we got. So I probably either went to South Texas or I would have went to Florida. You know. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have probably saw me in my new SUV pulling my boat, trying to go fishing in another state or another city. I'd have been live somewhere else. Oh man, 5 degrees. Hope you got plenty of firewood, Poker Rasa. Firewood. Prepare yourself for anything. We can't get no damn temperatures like that here. If we mess around and get some temperatures like that here, we'll have a damn power outage. We got down to I think 16, 19 degrees one year, and it was millions of people out of power like 2 to 3 weeks, you know. But I'm pretty sure they fixed that problem now, but it's still possible it could happen again, you know. And I mean, I can't imagine what them people went through, you know, without no power, you know. I know some of them probably could have relocated, this and that, or either, yeah, you remember that Marines Army Mom? That was the same year they had that, that pile up on 35, that 100 and some car pile up. That same year there, they had that pile up, and then we got all that snow. And then at the same time we got that snowstorm came through. They had that damn power outage. I'm talking about it was people in Dallas. It was people in cause that's the year my little brother came and stayed with me a couple weeks. He came cause he was one of the people in Dallas that didn't have no electricity. And he lived like across town from me, you know. But yeah, it was people in San Antonio and yeah. What up, Rivers? There was people in San Antonio, Austin, Dallas. Them just the big cities they name, you know. I know it's some small cities too, you know, that didn't have power, you know. But yeah, they say it was a few million people, you know. Come on with it, Rivers. I like the way you worded it too. You put a question mark behind it though, so I gotta take that back. Cause that's a question now. That's why I'm finna say I like how you worded it, cause some people ask a question with a question. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Can I ask you a question?" And I mean, you asking the question then when you say that. You ask the question then, "Can I ask you a question?" That's a question itself. But go ahead, Rivers. Come on with it, man. Come on with it. I'm just running, talking, Noah. I'm just running, talking, Noah. You know, trying to keep it going, keeping my blood flowing a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, Rivers, you messed up putting that question mark behind it, man. You should have just left it like it was. I have a question. But you put the question mark behind it, you made it a question. I'm fishing to spawning season. Y'all ain't like y'all ain't saw each other today. Both of y'all been in the chat. That's a long question, Rivers. Come on with it, I'm waiting on the question. Now you got me curious. I grew up doing it, Rivers. I grew up doing it, and it's more of a relaxation than it is me catching a fish. You know what I'm saying? Or reeling fish in, or whatever, this and that. You know, that makes it a little more fun, more funner. But I like coming out here being relaxed. You know what I'm saying? I like being out here, but it's just you know, it affects everybody like that, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody say it, you know. Everybody say they just like being around, you know, a body of water, you know, it does something to them, you know. And I come here and it's like there's no TVs on. I don't hear the bad stuff that's going on in the world. I'm not looking at no bill that's sitting on my table or my wife got pent on the refrigerator. I'm not picking up my phone, looking at my bank account, you know. Uh, I'm gonna say family, Rivers. Yeah, I'm gonna say family, you know. I'm gonna say family, cause the first time I went fishing, I went with my uncles, but I grew up in the country part of Shreveport, and when I was a kid, we used to have this ditch that went through our front yard. We had this ditch that went through our front yard, and I remember I used to go and sneak and steal my grandpa's net, and I knew it was crawfish in there, but I never knew that it was fishing. I never knew fish was in there. But I used to take that net and just run down the side with that net or whatever, and I used to pull in like crawfish and little small bluegills. you know, and it wasn't no lake. It wasn't no lake or nothing nowhere close to our neighborhood, but we had like, you know what I'm saying, drainage ditches and we had like ditches, you know what I'm saying, for the water to flow through, you know what I'm saying, to keep it from flooding or whatever. We had stuff like that, but I guess fish had accumulated in it. You know what I'm saying? I guess fish had accumulated in it. Yep, I cooked the fish. Yep. Yep. I don't now when I come to catch fish, I think about catching fish. But I very seldom do that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times the only way I do that is if like Miss Davis with me and she sitting here talking to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm by myself like I am now and the fish are biting, they active and they biting and they active. I'll be ignoring y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'll be ignoring y'all, you know. And I'll be ignoring y'all then because I'll be focused on trying to catch fish. But I mean, if I'm sitting here talking to y'all, I mean, my mind clear. You know what I'm saying? My mind is clear. I ain't even focused on catching no fish, you know. That's really that's one of the most parts I like about coming out here. That's one of my addictions too, you know what I'm saying? Cause I mean, I'm normally the guy behind the camera, you know what I'm saying? And I was always camera shy, you know what I'm saying? Cause I was used to being behind the camera. You know, I'm used to, you know, taking pictures or recording or whatever, you know. And once I started going live and then people started talking to me and I started talking to people, you know, or y'all or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That became that became more of an addiction than me catching fish, if you understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That became more of an addiction than me catching fish. But while I'm out here, I might as well throw my line out in the water and see if they biting. And if they happen to start biting, you know what I'm saying, if they active or whatever, then my mind gonna be focused on this instead of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, go check my live I did last night, PS3. I did a live last night, me cooking the fish, you know, eating it and everything. But yeah, Rivers, I enjoy coming out here. This very lake, y'all, we used to live over this way right here from this lake. And what up, Lockhart? Appreciate it, Lockhart. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I hope you subscribe to the channel, hit the thumbs up, and yeah, check out my channel more. I got more content on here, you know, where I go live. I go live just about every other day, fishing. You know, out here fishing. Sometimes just fishing, not catching. You know what I'm saying? Like today, you know. But I come out here, you know, and ease my mind and talk to my people, you know, my people that's tuned in, you know. Yeah. Appreciate that hat trick. Appreciate that, Lockhart. Thank you, Dre. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah. Matthew Jones. Not related to Dave Jones. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is calm out here. It's beautiful. Let me let you look at this sunset back here. Look at that there. Look at that there. That sunset. They in here, Drake. They just ain't doing nothing right here where I'm at. I actually had a new spot that I was gonna go to on here, but I didn't feel like doing that walk. I didn't feel like doing that walk. I didn't feel like doing that walk, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dre, where you at, man? What state and city you in? Arizona. Already. I got a fellow that I follow. He's from Arizona. His channel is called Arizona Outdoors. You should look him up. He's another angler. Yeah, he's another angler. Arizona Outdoors. Yeah. Yeah, he fishes a lot too. Yeah. Yeah. He fishes a lot too. Yeah. What up, Crappie Kid? In the building again. What to do, what it do, what it do. I'm out here playing around, man. Ain't no fish caught today. Yeah. Ohio, yeah, he been cold up in there. Okay. All right, Dre. Yeah, check him out, man. I think I seen, is he live now? Cause I think I got a notification where he went live earlier. Or he either posted a video earlier. Yeah. But I got my other phone right here. And I had got a notification. I thought I did anyway. That's all good, Lockhart. Yep, it has. It's that time of year though. Crappie kid, man. I know it. You know what I'm saying, but I still come out here and try my luck anyway. You know, I know it. A lot of other people don't know it, but I know it because I done fished this time of year before. You know, I was fishing this time, and then came February, boom, everything flipped. You know. Let me turn this around. Everything flipped. Came February, you know what I'm saying? February, March, and April, everything flipped. It made amateurs think they was professional fishermen, you know what I'm saying? Professional anglers and shit, you know what I'm saying? February came and man, I caught my limit of crappies. I caught this crappie. I caught that crappie. I caught this. I caught that. You know what I'm saying? And then came summer. They ain't had no boat or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everything came back to reality. You know what I'm saying? Everything came back to reality. You know, boom. Oh man, and they still fishing for crappie on the bank. You know what I'm saying? Player, you need a boat around this time here. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you gonna catch from the bank is gonna be some carp and some catfish. You know what I'm saying? When them degrees, that temperature go up, that's all you gonna catch from the bank after April and May. That's all you gonna catch. You know what I'm saying? You might catch a bass here and there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna catch no more crappie. You know what I'm saying? If you do, you're gonna be lucky. You know. You gonna be lucky, you know. Lockhart, man, you make sure you sub, brother. That way you won't have to look for me no more and cut the notification on all, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna burn you up. I ain't one of them. Now if it was up to my wife, the notification will be going off on our page 2 or 3 times a day because she love posting. She be on me all the time about posting. Baby, you post something today? You post something today, baby? Baby, you post something today? Baby, you post something? She be on me all the time about posting, you know. No, just let me work this page the way I want to work it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I don't want nobody to cut their notification off because we posting you dancing on a pier and all that there, you know what I'm saying? When I post, I want to post something interesting and good. Me reeling in a fish or me catching fish or me kissing a fish or something like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to post no pictures of me just standing there with no rod in my hand or nothing like that. I don't want to do that. Now I post some lures or some new lures I get. I post that or a new pole I get, you know what I'm saying? I might post something like that, but damn, the bike's going fast. Them motorcycle? Look at these cats, y'all. They quiet though. They can't be motorcycles, yup. Yeah, Matthew, that's how it been up there. That's how it been everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, what you gotta do, that way crappie kid, you learn them. You learn their patterns and everything, you know what I'm saying? And see, I know how it was last year this time, you know what I'm saying? I know how it was last year this time, you know. And I remember when they started biting, they started back biting and they came in, you know what I'm saying? I remember all of that, you know, because I was actually right across this lake over here reeling them in. I was reeling them in right across this another pier directly right over here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about, man, I remember, man, I remember at one time it was probably about 15 people on that pier, you know, and all of them was in this one corner. They was in this one corner where the cattails was, and they had them long ass 14 and 16-foot poles jigging in the cattails, pulling them big old crappies out. I'm talking about like this, man. I'm talking about the biggest crappies I ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? They was pulling them out directly right over here from this pier here in the cattails, you know. And man, they was pulling crappies out. They was all dark with their tuxedos on, blue, you know. And I was telling myself then, I had an ACC crappie stick in my shopping cart, 11 foot. But I always like to do my research before I mash that button and pull the trigger, you know. So I was like, I never did just pull the trigger on it, you know. I said, I'm gonna make sure this the one I want, you know, and this the one I really need, or this and it. But I was looking at, like I say, them guys, and like I say, they didn't have nothing shorter than the 13-inch, you know. But me, I'm a short person, so I couldn't go that far, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't see myself with no big pole like that, you know what I'm saying? So I opted out and I pulled the trigger on that 11 foot, you know, the 11 foot ACC crappie stick, you know, and that's what I had got. But those guys fishing them cattails is what made me get it, you know. It made me get it or whatever, but it's not too many people fish the same, too many anglers. You know, I don't think no angler fish the same, really, you know. Just like there's no two chefs that cook the same, you know. And yeah. Yeah. That's what you gotta do, you know, go out them when it's harder, you know. But yeah, it's not no two anglers or two cooks that fish the same, you know. Yeah. All right, Lockhart. Thanks for letting me know that. I was gonna check your page out anyway. You leave a comment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rivers, the weather, man, like I say, the weather, every place got different weather conditions and different things, you know what I'm saying? Like you go to the West Coast, you gotta worry about earthquakes, you know, this and that. You're in the Midwest up in Kansas or something like that, you got to worry about the tornadoes, this and that. And not only do you have to worry about the earthquakes in California, you got to worry about the forest fires, the sandstorms, the dust storms. It's just a lot of different stuff, you know, in different areas, you know. Down, you know, pretty much the southern states, you got to worry about them hurricanes coming up on land. Hurricanes, tornadoes, you know. Every environment or climate or state they got different weather conditions and stuff like that, you know. And like Texas weather, I mean, it's a whole lot of fish in here, you know what I'm saying? It goes back to them tools we was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Them tools we was talking about to catch the fish. You gotta have the proper tools to catch them consistently, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll see, like what we talking about, me getting this boat and everything, you'll see. I know how to get them, player. I know how to get them. I need a boat sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Certain times I need a boat or whatever, you know. Just like now, if I had a boat, you know what I'm saying? I would go to different spots in different areas and I would get them. That's why I want me a boat, a kayak, and I want me one of them little two-man palm prowlers. That's why I want them 3 different boats or whatever. Cause I mean, when I can't get my big boat in those creeks, you know what I'm saying, I'd be in the kayak or my little two-man, you know. I'd be in it, you know, with my little troller motor, you know, going through them creeks or whatever, you know. And when I'm in them big lakes where the water all choppy and everything, Yep. It is. It is, you know. Yep. All right, Lockhart. We got women up in here. We got other women up in here. Marines and Army Mom, Lou. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all ain't see none of my damn what up, Robert? Now I don't own a boat, Robert. Not yet. My goal is to get one in the next few months, though. Yeah, my goal is to get one. If I had a boat, I probably would be in it right now. I probably would be in it right now. I probably would be in it right now. I know I hit it in the summer. I hit it in the summer. I probably wouldn't do no bank fishing. I wouldn't take my boat out every day or every time I go live like I do now. I wouldn't take it out all the time because I love bank fishing. This is where it started at. So you can't ever forget your roots, you know what I'm saying, or where it started, where you started fishing at, you know what I'm saying. You can't ever forget that, or you can't never let it get rusty, you know what I'm saying. So I mean, I wouldn't take my boat out every time, you know what I'm saying. But I mean, I probably would. I go fishing um, 4 times a week. I probably would take it out twice a week. I know it'll be twice a week for sure. You know, yeah, yeah. I know bank fishing. I know it's totally different. I already know that. Yeah, but I know it's different. You in a boat, you could go to where they at. You can't always go where they at on the bank. You know, you can't always go where they at on the bank or whatever. You know, when that water get warm, them fish like to go to the deep where the water cool at, or a little cooler. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. It is, Robert. It is. You know what I'm saying? It's so peaceful. You know. Yeah, yeah. But I already know I'm gonna be able to do that. Rivers. I already know I'm gonna be able to do that. So I've been had on my mind for damn near 2 years to get a boat. You know, damn near 2 years before I even created this channel. I was thinking about getting a boat. You know, and cause I mean I knew I was gonna be out work. You know, this and that, and I was just lining things up. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, you know, it's all in God's plans. You know, when when to do it. You know, cause I could have been got one 2 years ago. I, I, I could have, you know, I mean, I could easily go in there and get one now, you know, go in Bass Tracker, get a, Bass Pro and get a boat, you know. Uh, I could do it now, you know, but I mean, uh, it's just time and everything has to be timing, you know what I'm saying? I like to plan things out. I like to, uh, I like to do my research on stuff before I make a purchase. When I'm making a big purchase like that anyway, you know what I'm saying. Some things, you know, if it's under $100, you know, I might just take my chance and get it. You know what I'm saying. But when I'm spending thousands of dollars, I gotta research because this is something that I'm gonna be stuck with, you know what I'm saying? And I might possibly have a note on it, you know what I'm saying? So I like to do my research on it and see if it's gonna fit me, you know. I don't like to grab something that I'm gonna learn real quick. I like to buy stuff that I'm gonna grow into, you know what I'm saying? I can grow into, you know. I don't want to get no boat, you know, and then realize, you know, 2-3 months after I done got the boat, that I should have got a bigger boat or I should have got a different boat, you know what I'm saying? Cause like when I first started looking at the boats, I'm gonna tell you, when I first started looking at boats, I was looking to get a bass tracker. That's what I was looking to get. I wanted the bass tracker. And I was looking at the Crappie edition. Well, first I was just looking at the trackers. And then I started doing my research and looking at all of them. And I realized the one that I wanted was the Crappie edition because I wanted to have 2 live wells. I wanted to have somewhere to put my minnows on there so I wouldn't have to carry an extra bucket or this and that. I wanted to have storage, you know what I'm saying? And my way to go with that was a Bass Tracker Crappie edition. And yeah, I wanted my way my way to go with what I really wanted, or what that was gonna suit me, was the crappie edition of the Bass Tracker. You know, I also wanted some that could fit in my garage. You know what I'm saying? Cause I didn't want to leave my boat outside. I didn't want to leave it with the heat and the weather mess up the seats and dull the paint job and this and that. I didn't want to do this, so I wanted something that could fit in my garage or whatever, you know. And these are things that I learned just by not rushing into buying one, or you know what I'm saying, not rushing to buy one, you know. And from that Bass Tracker, I went and there go Giles. Come on, Giles. Come on with that question, because you just asked the question. You already asked the question when you asked me, can you ask a question? That was your question right there. You should have said, can I ask 2 questions? Because that was a question there right there, what you just asked me. Can I ask a question? But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, and don't say nothing crazy either, Giles. Because I got some moderators in here. Don't say nothing crazy. I got some moderators in here. You see these blue people, they'll put your ass out. I don't mean to curse at you, but that's just the way I talk sometimes. They quick to pum you know what I'm saying, and get you out of here. Don't say nothing stupid there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna have my safety jackets and everything, Robert. I'm gonna have all that. I'm gonna have all that, you know what I'm saying? My safety vest. I gotta have it, cause I can swim, but Miss Davis can't swim. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I'm gonna be afraid of right there, you know. That's one thing I'm gonna make sure she got hers on and that sucker working properly and everything. I'm gonna make sure I got some floating devices in there. Or I'm probably gonna either buy me one of them damn them what they call them? them SOS pistols, whatever. Probably gonna buy one of them too, you know. I have all that on my the flare gun. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah. Uh uh yeah, I'm probably gonna have one of them on my boat too, you know. Make sure it got lights on it, cause I like fishing into the night. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure I'm lighted up good. Uh everything, you know. Cause I mean I'm probably gonna have the boat sitting in my garage 2 to 3 weeks before I even take it out on the water. Just doing my checks, making sure I got all of it. And I got everything I need on it before I take it out the water. I'm gonna make sure I got all of it, you know. Yeah. What up, Lewis Brown? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have all that really. I'm gonna have me some spotlights too though. Like I say when I fish, cause I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing some different type of fishing too, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out there at night sometimes. I'm gonna be out there at night sometimes, cause that bridge where I be fishing up under, see after February and March, that's where them crappie go. But they go, it's just like that bridge where you be fishing at rivers. Where they go like to the third and the fourth column, or column or whatever you want to call them. They go to that, and I can't cast that far. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason I want to get that kayak in that 2-man boat. You know what I'm saying? But it also gets jet darker in there up under there at night. You know, it gets jet dark up under there at night, and I'm gonna be sitting right there by one of them pollards, reeling them in. Even these other spots I got spots I ain't even went to that I know I need a boat for them though, and they got some big old crappies out there. Watch y'all gonna see my channel flip. Watch, y'all gonna see a whole different. When that boat come, you gonna see a whole different style of fishing and everything. Cause when I get that boat, I'm not gonna take that boat and put that boat on the water for nothing, just to get out like this here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be doing that though. I ain't gonna do that unless me and Miss Davis having one of them romantic nights, one romantic days, and we go sit in the middle of the lake somewhere and grill us some little weenies on a little gas grill. I'm gonna take me a little portable gas grill. I'm gonna have that on my boat, you know, little propane gas grill. I had that on there. We're gonna be cooking on there. We're gonna be cooking on there, grilling us some weenies, some fish, fresh out the water. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna be doing all that, you know. Yeah, yeah. I know you itching, River. I know you itching, man. See, I'm gonna tell you something. On the cool rivers, on the cool, we supposed to be doing the same thing you doing, but we don't have the weather that you got. You know what I'm saying? We don't have the weather you got. And the reason I say we supposed to be doing the same thing you doing, because it's certain spots where the fish are right now that we can't get to. And when I come out here and I do this, and like I say, I know it gets like this around this time of year. You know what I'm saying? Well, you ain't gonna be just reeling them in, like talking about it, unless you sit out here and wait like to late at night or something, like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. You might catch a few on then, you know, even during the summer, it'd be like that. But we actually supposed to damn near be in the house due to the weather, but not it being cold like it is where you at. You know what I'm saying? When I say due to the weather, because the weather conditions make the fish act different and move different. So I know, you know what I'm saying, it's very seldom they're gonna be up in here. I need to be like, I really need to be like out here, like probably way out here where these birds at, you know what I'm saying? I need to be like another 50, 100 yards out there, you know what I'm saying? That's where I need to be at, like right now, you know, either there or possibly in that creek where all them people at, you know what I'm saying? Where all them people at, either there or in that creek, you know what I'm saying? But me personally, so many people fish that creek that I think they probably done damn near, I ain't gonna say fish all of them out, but they fish majority of them out that creek, you know. They done fish majority of them people out that creek. More majority of them fish out that creek. January 3rd Expo through the 1st, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's how it is here though, Hat Trick. And I'm gonna tell you, I know this. I know this. That's why, like I said, I try to tell y'all that I'm out here getting a peace of mind. I throw my lines out here to test my luck. You know what I'm saying? But I'm actually out here to get a peace of mind. You know, from 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 December to February. You know what I'm saying? The middle of February, it's gonna be like that. That's how it is here. You know what I'm saying? You have your moment. You have your week, sometimes possibly 2 weeks. Uh, when fall hit and they come out the big lake and they go into the creek. That was ours uh, a week and 2 weeks ago. That was our fall of the crappie moving into the creek then. You know what I'm saying? When I went and fished that creek, that was our fall then. You know what I'm saying? And we was pretty much deep into fall already. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had y'all's months ago in September and October. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had y'all moment then. You know, but our weather so jacked up to where the water in the lakes, the waters didn't cool off until then. You know what I'm saying? And that's when the fish move, cause they move by temperature. They move by when the temperature of their water change. That's how fish move. What up, Diamond? How you doing, Diamond? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Diamond, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Yep, I know it, Lewis. That's why I had changed my like the minnow I had on there. I put a smaller minnow on there, you know. And I know I probably should have started using colors and stuff and start jigging, you know. I'd have had a better chance doing it too, you know. But I didn't do that because I mean, if I'd have did that, I wouldn't have been able to talk to y'all, you know. Had Miss Davis came with me today, I probably would have did that, you know. But I always bring my jig poles. They right here. They're my jig poles right there. I always bring them, but I didn't throw them out, you know. Cause I put the minnows out there and let the minnows do what they do. And I'm sitting there chatting it up with y'all, you know, running the minutes up and them hours up, you know. That's what I'm doing. Even though I done reached my 4,000. I'm in there like Flynn, you know. Everything fine and dandy, but I want to keep, you know, communicating and staying in touch with y'all, you know. Then y'all see my pretty face, you know. Let me flip this down. Then y'all see my pretty face and hear my beautiful, my beautiful, handsome voice, you know. I gotta stay in tune with y'all, you know. So I like coming out here, chatting with y'all, you know. Yeah. Diamond, is you sure that what happened? Cause I seen y'all making them pigs jump off the bed and stuff, man. Is you sure that's what happened? Or you fed them some of that greased ass chicken? You can't, damn, where my cork here, y'all? Oh, I knew they were kind of close together at first. I'm like, damn, where my cork here? One of my corks gone. But yeah, Diamond, I seen y'all having it it's going pretty good. I'm out here chilling, you know, chillaxing, you know, just running it up, talking to the chat, talking to my people up in here. But I seen y'all, yeah. Hat Trick, you gonna get put in time, in time watch. That's what you gonna get put in, Hat Trick, with all these jokes. And Lou right over there laughing. Hey, Whitney, again. Lou is laughing. I got all y'all on my watch list now. It ain't me y'all gotta worry about. It ain't me y'all gotta worry about now. It ain't me y'all gotta worry about. I'm just gonna say that. It ain't me y'all gotta worry about. What Saving Grace said, man, I ain't seen no say. Oh, they ain't gonna tell about it roll right on. What up, Saving Grace? What up, Saving Grace? Yeah. Yeah, look at them skies over there. Look at them skies over there. Don't that look like don't that look like something forming in the sky? Look like a little swirl in the sky? Look like you got 2 or 3 different clouds over there. Yeah. Hatchet, what you talking about, Mrs. D? I didn't even see Miss Davis in here. Y'all tripping now. Y'all tripping. I know I got my readers on and everything. I ain't seen no Miss Davis in here. Nah, they don't worry about me. They don't worry about me, David. Yeah. Miami, Florida. What up, FKM? Miami, Florida. Thanks for tuning in, brother, sister, whichever you are. Solo Texan back in the building. Yeah. Back on me now. Y'all back on me. Yeah. But yeah, y'all, I forgot what I was talking about now. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's 5:23. Now it's that time, Rivers. That's that time we was talking about. You look at this big ass minnow I had on her. He's still alive. Look at him flapping. This the rod I had. Drop shot. This a lose, y'all. This a lose Xfinity. A lose Xfinity. These one of them rods, you see I still got the little plastic on them. These one of them rods that caught my eye from the color. You know, I drop shot with it though. I always drop shot him. This my yeah, this my ultralight right here. This a Bass Pro Micro Light Elite. It's my ultralight rod. These are the ones that I take out, y'all. I actually just started bringing this one out though. When I started fishing for bluegill, I started bringing this one out. But I got a after 5 rod. You talking about with the bright colors? Andre, you talking about with the bright colors? The after 5 rod? That's what got me. That's what sold me them damn colors. I got damn all kind of lures rod. I got one just like it that's orange and gray. That one they're called a damn, what is it called? Hypersonic. It's lose hypersonic. But it's just like that rod, but it's orange and gray. It's orange and gray. I seen furs fishing with furs. What up, saltwater? I seen fishing with furs, fishing with the green one like that. The green hypersonic. And I got that one in my damn shopping cart. I'ma buy it. Every month I buy me 1 or 2 rods every month. Sometimes 3 or 4. That's why Miss David be mad at me. Miss David be mad at me a lot, y'all. Why you spend all that money on them rods? All the money on the rod. What up, Skeeter? Skeeter, I seen you out there ice fishing. I seen you out there ice fishing. What the day is? Was that yesterday or Friday? I seen you out there ice fishing. I came in the line. I think you was finna get ready to go. Cause you was talking about you wasn't getting no bites. You wasn't getting no bites and you was going out you was going out your little tent. He's still alive, y'all. This one was a smaller one than I had on there. This how I hook them though. Most of the time through the lip. Just like that. So they'll stay alive. Sometimes I hook them in the back right up here. Well, I mean, right up in there, I hook them right there. Where they'll stay alive or whatever. He ain't gonna do nothing but go out there and get 8. He couldn't even find me no. He couldn't even find me nothing. No fish. But he finna carry theirs out there and get 8. Yeah. Now, Skeeter, we don't get that kind of weather down here, man. We don't get that kind of weather. I sure wish we did. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to go out there, though. You know. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to go out there. I had to see about 10 other people out there. And then it might be too many people out there then on the ice. You know what I'm saying? It might be too many people out there on the ice then. Yeah. Oh yeah. Matthew John, what kind of rod you looking to get? I fucked up standing up, y'all. That damn piston came down. Damn, what my damn crappie nipples at? Now I gotta see where I'm gonna put y'all at. Oh boy. Let's see if I can put y'all like that. Oh, buddy. I gotta hurry up because they ain't got no damn porta potties around here. Not at this walk-in. All right, y'all, we headed to the car now. Ready. Up, y'all, and turned around. There we go. Done with the people I was talking about y'all last time I was here. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, nah, I already turned y'all around. Look, them the people I was talking about earlier, y'all. See, they at the spot where I was at. They at the spot. They finna pray. They finna pray over there. Them the people that came the last time I was here. What that was, probably about 2 months ago I came here. And I sat out here to like 12 o'clock at night. Yep, they came in. And they go over there on that pier and pray. Yep. But nah, y'all ain't going nowhere. I got y'all tucked in there, man. Andre, I got y'all tucked in, man. I got with a damn $1,200 iPhone, which y'all watching me on. I got my other little camera on there. That was $300. I got too much money back there to let y'all fall in the water. Just had to buy another camera that my wife left in the ladies' restroom. Yep, that my wife left in the ladies' restroom. This camera right here. She left one of these. You talking about hot? Man, I was hot. It wasn't really about the camera, cause like I said, I got insurance on all my stuff, you know. It was like the footage I had on there, you know. I had like 2 months of footage, about 3 months of footage on there. Even when we went to the country, I had a lot of footage on it, and that's what I was more upset about, you know. Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. Andrea. That how you pronounce it, Andrea? Or is it Dre? Is it Dre or Drea? Oh boy. Sit y'all right there while I unload these poles. I gotta hurry up because I gotta tinkle. There's people in both of these cars on both sides of me, y'all. So I can't piss on the side of the car. This is another one of my rods here, y'all. Is this the last one? This might be the last combo I bought. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's the black one I got at home. I bought this one like 2 months ago. I just bought the black one. I just bought that black one I got in my living room. I bought that a couple weeks ago. I got a black what is it? I think it's loose too. It's a black and gold loose rod. I always take my lights just in case I do some night fishing, y'all. Just in case I sit out here. Bring my lights too. Yeah. All right. Yep. $132 Marines and Army Mom already. Marines and Army Mom, I'm leaving kind of early, ain't it? Marines and Army Mom and Lou. I'm leaving kind of early. It's daylight, ain't it? It's still daylight. I almost got away, y'all, without no music. Yep. Yeah, I did, Lou. I did. I can't tell you. I almost stayed in the house, too. Especially when Miss Davis told me she didn't feel good. I almost stayed in. I even drove down the road. Lou. And I was gonna turn around. I was headed back to the house. And I called her. I called her. And I asked her was she gonna be all right. She got to yelling at me, y'all. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm gonna be all right. I'm a grown ass woman. Let me go throw this cup away, y'all. No, fuck that. I'm gonna take this motherfucker with me. I ain't gonna be able to walk way over there. And then come back to the, make it back to the car. I ain't gonna be able to do it. All right. I'm taking y'all out the microphone now. Sit down, Mr. Davis. You gonna tinkle on yourself, buddy. Oh boy. Thank you, Jesus, for this beautiful day. And me talking to all my peoples. My YouTube family and friends and fishing community and new friends. Thank you, Jesus, for everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Turn y'all around. Well, y'all can see me. Y'all want to look at me while I drive? I might not need to let y'all look at me though. I'll show y'all what it looked like on the GPS. That's what it looked like. That's where I was at. All right, Chris Vic. This where I was right here, y'all, on that pier. Yeah. That's where I was on that pier. I'll take them out because I can't see far with them. They only readers, y'all. Oh, boy. I always leave here at night and don't never get to show y'all these houses. I really ain't even made it around with my favorite houses. I actually got a couple more favorite houses. Yeah. Let me take y'all out so y'all can see them. It's one behind this shrub right here that I'm driving by. You'll be able to see it right here. Let me see, I think this is the gate entrance here. Here you go right here, y'all, look at her. Bam. Look at this house here. Look at that house there, y'all. Look at this one with the Christmas lights. That look like one of them houses that be on them damn commercial with the Range Rover. This old plantation house here. You can tell that house there. It's one of them old plantation houses. Look like that house probably older than all of us. Yeah. That's another nice one right there. But yeah. Yeah. What up, Northern? Headed to the house now, man. I'm gonna have to stop at the gas station though, shit, cause I got a tinkle. I need to put me some of this 219 in my before it go back up. I got a half a tank, but I'm gonna top it off before the gas shoot back up to $2.75 or $3. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still riding around the lake, y'all. Yeah. Dude, that needs some damn reflective glare on. I ain't even see him. I probably was halfway around on one side, y'all. It's still the other side. Yeah. Come out here, people. Alright, this the end of it. This is another little creek part right here, y'all, on the side of me. I should try fishing it. I'm gonna wait on you, buddy. Everybody still got their camera lights up, y'all. Oh boy. This is one of my other favorites here, y'all. This house here with them lights. Fucking dude turning the same time I'm turning this shit. You need to fucking abide by the law. I ain't finna speed up, dude. I go through the stop sign, he go through. He study riding my ass. Yeah. Oh, buddy, why you didn't stop by one of them damn outhouses? Porta potties. Dang. Yes, and I already shot back up, y'all. Just that damn quick. Now it's 2:39. Just 2:19. Something told me to top off earlier. Something told me to top off earlier. Whew. Come on, people. Come on, people. Yeah. Come on, people. People. This motherfucker here. He's gonna come out on me. Come on, people. I know I got to stop at my favorite store, y'all. I gotta go tinkle, y'all. Oh, I gotta go tinkle. I'll be back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Had to give me some cappuccino. Had to give me some cappuccino, y'all, to warm up a little bit. What we got up in here, y'all? Why y'all quiet? Y'all watching the football games and watching me? Right, Crappie kid? On my way to the house, man. Look who pulled up on the side of me, y'all. probably thought he was gonna have him one. He thought he was gonna have one. All right, Derek, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Thank you a whole lot. Your wifey, some of that QT, some of that quality time. Yeah. What up, DJ Bear? St. Louis in the house. I'm in Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas. On my way to the aisle. Yeah. Oh yeah, Crappie kid. Always. I don't never trip about getting skunked. But like I said, I go out to I go out and ease my mind, you know, this and that. Ease my mind. See, if I was catching them, they probably wouldn't be like I want them to be. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't be the size that I want them or I need them to be. You know, I'll probably catch a few keepers, but for the most part, I'll probably catch some small ones. You know, and then they'll look kind of skinny looking. You know, they'll look kind of skinny looking. When I want to get them is the next month after they fatten up a little bit. Yeah, when they fatten up a little bit and they get about an inch and a half to 2 inches thick or 3 inches thick, that's when I'm gonna be want to pull them out. Where I can shake my ass and tease some people, you know what I'm saying? Show them what a Texas slab look like, what a real slab look like, a real crappie, 14 or 16 inch crappie look like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I better show them them big boys then. Big boys. I think I probably seen, out of all the people that I watch that go live catching crappies, I might have seen 2 crappies that could equal what I could call a slab. You know, all the rest of them like basic crappies. You know, ain't nothing to brag about, call home to mama about. You know. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, C Scrubs. C Scrubs was a real cool guy. Yeah. Real cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a real cool guy. I used to be out there in the club scenes and stuff. That's how I knew all them cats. I knew them when they was coming up, you know. When they first started doing what they were doing, they was coming up. Actually, that's when I had bought my first camera and I was going to the club to learn my camera. I was trying to do I bought my camera to do videos, and I was going to the club because I know a lot of club promoters and rappers and artists around here, and I used to go to the clubs and record video and take pictures of them. And I remember that cat there when he first started. I got another page called Bald Heads Entertainment. BALD Heads HEADZENT. And that was my first YouTube page that I created. I used to post their videos on. That's when it was easy to get monetized. That page might be monetized. I don't even know. Because that's when it was easy to get monetized. You only needed like 50 subs and maybe 100 watch hours or something. But yeah, I used to post their videos on there when they used to go to the club and perform. Yeah. It's hard for me to read that chat, DJ, cause I'm driving. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I remember my boy, man. I remember my boy OC True. Like I said, he was a cool ass cat, man. When I tell you cool, that yeah. He was man. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hit all these hoods or whatever. I'm going through South Dallas right now. I'm actually going through South Dallas right now. But he yeah, he I remember all us used to meet up at the club or whatever, you know. That's how I know a lot of these cats from each one of these hoods. I always lived in North Dallas, you know. But I mean, I got ties with everybody in each hood, you know. East Dallas, West Dallas, South Dallas, you know, Oak Cliff, you know. Oak Cliff is a neighborhood, but it's like a city in itself. It's so big, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, man, Oak Cliff is huge, man. Oak Cliff is huge. Oak Cliff probably the size of my damn home city, my hometown, Shreveport. You know, it's probably about the size of my hometown, Shreveport, Louisiana. Cause if I tell you that sucker huge, man, yeah, Oak Cliff is huge. Yeah. I can't see what you said, Hattrick. I gotta come to a stop. You know what, man? Hattrick, I'm good at picking out music, but I never tried to DJ. But I got a lot of friends that were DJs. Like that company that I'm talking about, that entertainment company, Bald Heads Entertainment. I actually was that was me and one of the hottest DJs here, DJ K Rock. That was our business that we created together, you know. and we used to promote artists around here. You know, we used to promote artists and help them break their music. You know, and I don't know if you heard of Bebe, Hollywood Bebe, the one they made that song out of after. Hey Bebe, that song they made after him. Me and him real cool, you know. And me and DJ K Rock used to go to we used to go to Shreveport, and we would go to his house, and we would like exchange music. You know what I'm saying? Texas music and Louisiana music, and man, we bought a bunch of music down here from look at these bikes, y'all. On some bad bikes there. Look at the wheels on that one with the green. Look at the wheels on that sucker. I think this a biker club, y'all. Up light green. And that sucker chain quit. It's the hood I'm riding through, y'all. But I know y'all could tell this is South Dallas, though. Look at these dum-dums. Damn barbecue, man. I should have stopped and got me a damn link sandwich or a rib basket or something from him. Yeah. Oh. God, that damn cappuccino so damn good. I get that caramel latte, I mean. Man. That's what I wanted in that store. I used the restroom and then I got me something that got me a caramel latte. Don't know what we gonna eat tonight. I had to call Miss Davis, see what she wanna eat. She probably don't even. I'm good. She been at home eating everything. But y'all want to bet all the lights on in the house when I get there. Any other time she like it to be dark. But when I ain't at home, she cut every light on in the house. Yeah. brakes now. I done let you in front of me. Look at this motherfucker. Fucking dumbass fucker. All these fucking lanes over there, you wanna fucking try to block me in. Stupid ass. Oh. Happy New Year, Kamari! Kamari! Hey, Kamari! Yeah. Kamari, where you been? You been MIA, huh? I ain't been seeing you go live. I'm just talking though. It could have been me though. I could have been too busy. But I would have got a notification though. Yeah. You been enjoying your family during the holidays, Kamari? Hey, Trick, I hope you talking to somebody in the chat, man. You know I can't read them long paragraphs while I'm driving. You trying to make me have a wreck or something? Yeah. Yeah, I figure that's what people do around this time of year, Kamar. They get with family, spend time with family, eat a lot of food, pick up a few pounds, forget to cut their hair and their fingernails. Then they try to do all that December 31st. Because they want to bring the new year in looking pretty. I ain't even cut my nails yet. But I gotta shave my head like every 3 days. Sometimes I don't do it. Sometimes I go a week without shaving my head. But I need to cut my nails though. Yeah. Already, Kamari. Thank you. Hopefully I can get to 150 before I shut it down. 300's got me kind of spoiled. I hit like 300 twice, over 300 twice, and I got like 40,000 views on one live. Another live I got 50,000, a little bit over 50,000 views. Yeah. But I know what it be though. Everybody be want to come. They love Miss Davis. A lot of people probably tuned in, and when they ain't see Miss Davis, they left. I'm surprised Hat Trick stayed around. Yeah, I'm surprised Hat Trick stayed around. He probably ain't still around. He stayed around because Rivers was here, Lou and Marines Armament. But he probably don't care nothing about them because he can't see them. But he can see Miss Davis, and when she smiled, he thinks she be smiling at him. That's what they did. Probably what make him stay, you know. Oh yeah, I know a Marines Armament. I know. I know. Say less. I already know. Oh, they go forward there. I ain't seen a forward air truck since I left work. Forward air out there by the airport, y'all. Out there by my job. Yeah, hat trick. I told you rubbing off on me, player. Rubbing off on me. Rubbing off on me, hat trick. If you ain't messing with me, I'm messing with you. Rubbing off on my hat trick. So now I gotta get you before you get me. Yeah. Yeah, Rivers. I'm headed to the La Casa. Headed to the La Casa. For the car that Davis said she tell me she don't want none. I'm damn, what do I want? I gotta stop putting some gas in my vehicle though. I'm praying they still 219 over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it on the sign. 219. Some told me not to get that 239. Some say wait till you get on your side of town and see if they still 219. And they still 219. Yep. They still 219. Oh, there go Hermes. There's Miss Davis. Probably telling me to come on home. Hey, Trick, what you talking about? I can't read it, man. I see you say don't make something cry. Why this motherfucker ain't go on this side over there? Why? Is he finna turn in here? Cause this tank on that side. Man, don't come down here, man. Come on, man. God dang. What, man? Tank down there, bro. Fuck. right, let me pull up here to pump number 4. So no dumbass won't come block me in. Let me see what Miss Davis want, y'all. As y'all can see, I'm in my favorite store. She say she hungry, y'all. She must heard me. She must be on the live, y'all. She on here. She gonna talk about she hungry. Oh boy, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. And watch this, y'all. She on the live. She on the live listen. Oh, he calling me.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, babe.
What you doing?
Making content.
I thought you was sick.
I am. My neck hurt a little bit, and I'm just shaking stuff.
If your neck hurt, you shouldn't be up moving around. You know, you need to put some Bengay or something that'll leave on your neck, and soap and some Epsom salt or whatever, and lay down.
All right.
What you just text me and said?
Get balls.
You hungry?
Yeah.
So what that mean? You want me to Lisa say hey.
Hey, Lisa.
Frank Sinatra say hey.
Frank, what's for the head?
Yeah.
What you finna get?
I don't know, Aaron. What you want?
Where you at?
I'm at Quick Trip. I'm finna top my car off on the 219 before it go up. Cause I already seen it go up by White Rock. Said
You ready by the house down there for 175?
Yes.
Oh. Well, just get your tacos. You buy them?
River, what taco?
The ones down in the store. They done.
It's 6:30.
Well, what you was gonna get then?
I'd like to have some of them.
Yeah. Check the seed out.
Yep. Marines Army Mom say hi. River say hi.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna get in there. I can get through my video. I'm gonna get in the live and say hey.
Yeah.
All right, get the food and come on home. I'm ready to lay down.
Gary say lay down and go to sleep.
All right.
Gary Hattrick say lay down and go to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just playing. He say hi too. And he say he miss you. But he stayed in the lab. But he stayed in the lab the whole time looking at me. And he was messing with me. He tried to start some mess for me today. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Gary tried to start some mess for me. I started to put him in timeout. I started to put him in timeout. He tried to start some mess for me today. Yeah. Talking about that Miss Davis there, Miss Davis would have been catching all the fish. You know.
He lied.
Yeah. Yeah, he was up there. Yeah, man, boy, I'm gonna get him one day though. One day I
knew he was telling the truth by something. I knew it.
One day I'm gonna put him in timeout for 24 hours. Watch. I'm gonna give him something to think about. I hope he still get the notification when I put him in timeout that I'm going live and he can't click on the.
Yep. And I'm gonna take him red out.
I hope he still get the notifications that I'm going live. Damn, I can't even comment on this. Damn.
I'm gonna take him red out.
He gonna get the thing like one of them trolls and create him another account. GDAD know I was just playing. He know I was just playing. He know I was just playing. He gonna put me in timeout.
Baby.
I told you I go get your hat trick. Yep. Oh man.
Check the scene out if they ain't closed. Get them, I guess, and come on. I'm gonna turn the TV on and watch the movies tonight.
Man, I sure wish you'd have told me that when I was on the other end over there.
Right. But it's whatever you want to get to just chomp on.
Cause
We
I
probably
would
can
have,
eat what we got at home.
cause I would have. Now I want me something fresh. I want me something fresh. I don't want no leftovers. I don't want to
And
cook.
then whatever you get, we can share it, baby.
Oh my God, man. Okay, I might get one of them chickens and one of them fajita plates
Well,
at the meat market.
you think they still open?
I mean, if they is, if they ain't, they ain't. I mean, we're going to get some other alternatives. They gonna have some chicken now. Yeah.
I don't want no anything, man. I wanted something good.
Well, you know what you need to do if you want something good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't get nothing. Just come on with what we got at home.
Huh?
Don't
Man, I'm
get nothing.
finna get
Come
me
on with
something
me.
to eat, man. Is you gonna cook me some when I get there? Cause I'm
Nah,
not
well, get
cooking
what you gonna
nothing.
get.
I'm
Get what
not.
you gonna get,
I'm
then.
not cooking nothing. I'm not finna cook nothing. I wanna wash my hands and sit down and eat me a little something. Talk to my live a little more. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm at 138. I'm trying to get to 150. I'm trying to get to a.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get to 150 thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah. But I probably still ain't gonna end the live if y'all. If Hat Trick still in here, I'm still gonna be live. We finna.
Awesome.
I get some food in my belly. Hat Trick is on. It's on, Hat Trick. No, I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing, Hat Trick.
Stop playing. Come on. What we gonna, man? Just get something to eat. I got to go. I've got to wrap it up.
All right. Don't text me no more then.
All right.
Eat what you got at home.
I sure will.
Fix you a bread sandwich. What up, Dirk? We got 140 now. Already. You know I love talking to y'all. I love talking to y'all. I love talking, especially when I can sit down and I ain't gotta look at no poles. I ain't gotta watch no poles getting drug in the water, nothing like that. Worry about no pole getting drug in the water or nothing like that. Or I can sit down and just, I ain't gotta worry about being cold or nothing like that. And I'm in the comfort of my own house. I can sit there and talk to y'all all night. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me go pump my gas and give me another cappuccino. turn y'all around. I should have gave y'all a view of people coming in and out the store. Damn window's too dirty. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Why would he want us? What up, Paul Outdoors? Paul, I know you jinxed me, brother. I know you jinxed me. It went good, Paul. Did you Paul, did you so you the one caught all the fish today. You did you limit out? Did you limit out, Paul? Nah, I got skunked today. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, Paul. I got skunked today. Which I wouldn't. Trying. Rivers, you still in here? I'm putting this one on here. Ooh. You gonna be going back now, huh, Paul? Did you go to? Did you get in touch with Ferg? I think Ferg came in here earlier. I seen Ferg go live. I think, or he either made a post. Ferg was on fire that day he went. I think Ferg got 7 or 9, something like that though. Paul, you caught that 16-pound catfish? I know that motherfucker probably pulling that kayak. Don't go dumb. Got cars coming. Okay. Yeah. He was putting the kayak on. I know he was pulling that sucker. Oh man, where my exit at? Be smart, Mr. Davis, and stay on the service road just in case you miss your exit. I'm finna go on one of these you know one of these meat market, what is they called? Y'all will see when I pull up. You remember the meat market they had all over the Mexican meat market they have all over Dallas, Paul? I'm finna go on one of them and get me some of these street tacos and one of these chickens. One of these rotisserie chickens. Get one of them and go home and eat some. Yeah. You like it now, huh, Paul? You getting the hang of that Louisiana fishing. How many species you down now, Paul? You done caught there. How many different fish species you done caught down there? Oh man, I pray they open. I pray they open. The parking lot look kind of scarce. I know they were gonna be open, but if the food open. Gonna be some of the street tacos. Miss Davis should have been text me like. She should have texted me like at 5 o'clock. I could have went the other way. Or I could have stopped by somewhere. Yeah, La Michoacana. That's the name on Paul. That's the one I'm talking about right there. Oh, she loved that Air Polo. She loved that there, boy. See, I could have even went by that when I could have even went by that on the way. I actually just passed by the damn other taco spot we eat at over there on Buckman. Alright, I'm finna put y'all up here. Where my damn other phone at? Oh, let's pray these people serving food. And you got five today? Y'all know I'm gonna be coming here. Look at them sodas, y'all. 2 for $3. At my grocery store, them suckers $3, $3.25 a piece. Right. Yeah, they $3.25 a piece. Oh yeah, they still going down over here, y'all. I don't see my chicken out though. Check it out, y'all. I'm Porsche. Hat trick, I know your mouth watering, ain't it? All right, y'all got chicken? No, the whole chicken. Okay. You got beef fajita over here? Beef fajita? Yeah, let me get the oh, where they at? What the rice and beans? Where's that up here? Yeah, the plate? Yeah, how much is that? $13? And 3 tacos? How many tacos? No, what the plate with the rice, beans, and tacos? How much is that? Okay, how many tacos they come with? How many tacos? 3? Okay. Give me yeah, give me 2 plates. Yeah, beef fajita. Yes, beef fajita, corn. Okay. All right, Paul, you getting back on the road. I'm finna give me some of this street taco. Low walking. Look at my watch, y'all. Look what it say. I ain't did no walking today. Damn, I wish they had that chicken. I want me one of them damn chicken. Yeah, they got tonight. All right, Paul, man, be safe, man. Be safe. Paul, you had a good day. Low walking steadiness. Is that the beef fajita? Okay. Yes. What's this? Barbacoa? Okay.
Sí.
Let me get
Ahorita me le echan unos palitos el platito, por favor. Ahorita el platillo me echan unos palitos.
what up, Zyro?
Sí. Sí.
Nope, not Asian. It's Mexican. You don't hear the music? I'm getting a taco. That's what I'm getting right there. It's my plate. Get me and Miss Davis 3 street tacos and rice and beans. I didn't catch no fish today, Zyro. Even if I would have caught them, though, I probably wouldn't have ate them today. I wouldn't have ate them because we had fish last night.
No, está bien, no tiene ningún problema. O luego le pregunto. Oliver, dile que si quieres cebolla y cilantro. ¿Me deja? ¿Me deja un poquito aparte?
Yes, ma'am.
Sí, sí.
I know, Zyro. I already know. They come in the game. That come with the game, you know. See, if I went to, damn, is it redfish? God, look at it. I didn't even know they had that. I didn't even know they had that right there. Oh, I got to try it. I got to try it. Look at that right there, y'all. Look at that special. $21. $21, you get all that, y'all. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Look at that. Hope I got no money in there. It's all good, Zaro, man. It's all good. I know people have lives. Everybody got, lives and things going on in their lives or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I don't trip about it. I just keep going and try my best to keep grinding, Keep grinding. You can always go back and watch the replay though. Yeah. I'm about to tell Miss Davis this. Let me call her real quick. Hey. Damn what I put. Oh. You see the text message I sent you? Well, check it out real quick. Hurry up. Look at my live. I want to show you something. Well, just go ahead and do that. I'll call you back because I'm at the register. All right. Huh? Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and do cash. Oh, let me do my card. Let me make sure.
Ceviche de camarón. Vamos a cantarme con
I had to put some more money in my account. You ready?
Again.
Stick it in.
Yes. Okay.
No good? Damn, no it wasn't. Yeah, it's the right account. No? Yeah, it's in my account. That's the right account. Maybe I should stick it in. Where can I stick it in? Here? No? No good? Stick it in or tap it? Hmm? I got enough money in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, my damn, they wouldn't even take my card, y'all. Look at all this that come with it. Miss Day, we're going to get this one day right here. $21. Now I got to make sure I put the money in the right account because I ain't have my damn glasses on. You too, thank you. Look what they got up here to serve with the taco, Miss Dave. This is what they got to serve with the taco. You see it, baby? Damn, I hate to spend my cash. Yeah, I am. Motherfucker wouldn't even take. She had me damn. I don't know what the fuck this is here. Oh, that's caramel colored added. Oh, caramel. Go to fish tracker. Look at this, y'all. This all that footage I had on that camera. When we came in this store, y'all, fajita seasoning. Got all the little meat. Chicken feet. Who eat chicken feet? Not me. This what I don't do here. I don't buy my meat already seasoned. I will try it though, you know. I try it, but I don't really care about my meat seasoned. Yeah. Let me kind of, them look at them T-bone. That's how thick my steaks used to be. I'm gonna show y'all some before I walk out of here. Here go that seasoning right here. That's some of it right there. What them guys had on their fish. That's some of it there. And then it's the rest of it down here, which is Gola. I bought all them, y'all. When we was in here, I bought all them. But I was trying to get that taste again, what they had on that fish. I try to get that taste again. They had me on that fish. Oh, look here. 16 for $2. It used to be 16 for $1, y'all. Them limes. Yeah. All right. Oh, buddy.
Question, what you got to?
This?
Yeah.
Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Amazon.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I go fishing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's my channel.
Oh,
Fish. Yeah, that's my fishing channel. I go fishing. I just come back from fishing or whatever. I didn't catch nothing, so I came and got some tacos.
oh man, that's good of you. I like that.
Yeah, thank you. All right, you too. Yeah, that was a security guard there. That guy there. That's who was asking me about my neck piece. Oh boy. Miss Miss Davis, you ain't sit at home and drunk everything up, did you? No, Lou, I went like the next day and well 2 days. I went the next day and the day after that and asked him and I left my number, but this the camera here. This the new one. But yep, I got it I got it registered on that site. I'm gonna go on and report it stolen. I keep forgetting to do it on the days that I think they open. But I'm gonna go on and report it stolen or whatever. And cause they whoever got it ain't turning in, so it's stolen now. It's stolen. And then I mean they can go on if they go in there and look at the footage on there. We was in there in that same store right there I just left out of. We went there earlier before we went fishing that day. And I went in there and I went in there and I recorded, and we had on our Fishing with GDAD shirts and stuff then, you know. Plus I got other footage where we talking about fishing and fishing with GDAD. So I mean it's easy for them to go on there and look on there and see that and look up the channel, and they could have been in inbox me by now, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think they're gonna do it for the simple fact they walk right past the customer service at Walmart and then turn it in, you know. Yeah, they walk right by the customer service and then turn it in or whatever, you know. So I don't think it's on their mind to really turn it in. They wanted to keep that, you know. But I even went by the we got a pawn shop right here by my exit. I even went by there and I told them I told the guy that own it. I told the owner and the guy that run it or whatever, if somebody come in there with a camera like that, you know, be on the lookout for it, because you know it's my wife lost it or whatever, and whoever found it didn't turn it in at Walmart. Yeah. But I'm gonna end up going by there and do it again. Yeah. I sure hope this food tastes good as my other place. It smells good. What up, Lyndon? I know Miss Davis and drunk all the Kool-Aid and everything. I should have got, and I should have followed my fur man and got a damn soda out of there. 142. We getting that Marines Army, Mom. I gotta take all this stuff out of my car. Take y'all in the house first. Take y'all in the house first. Why are they setting up, man? And I wonder why my damn card ain't go through up there. Miss Dave, you still got a criminal reef on your car, on your these damn cats and, oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get y'all. Run y'all in here with Miss Davis real quick. I can get all the stuff out the car. Y'all can see her pretty face. Cinnamon.
What's up, baby?
Man, it's hot in the motherfucking here. She got the damn air on 200.
75.
Put it on 74, bro.
Okay.
It's a little toasty in here.
Still alive?
Yep.
Oh.
Don't be on live, baby. This is my work.
I ain't mad at you.
Yes, you is. Sound like, look like you is. You hating on me.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Whatever.
You know I shut down and stay in the room all day.
Stink.
Who stink?
I just heard the Remote Control.
Everybody speaking to you on here.
Hey, y'all. Hold on. Here
They want to see you. They already done spoke to you. They want to see you.
Hey. Hey.
They like looking at your face. They stayed on just so they could see you.
Oh, come on, man.
They did.
I know that's crazy.
They did. They stayed on just so they could see you.
For real. I know he lying. Hey, y'all.
They did. Tell them, Lou. Then y'all stay on just so y'all can see her face. My glasses. They did.
I was a little under the weather.
Watch Head Trick pop back up.
Hey, Lou, how you doing?
Watch Head Trick pop
I
back
was a
up.
little under the weather, baby, so I had to stay in. I couldn't go out. You know. Hey, Jen, how you Northern? How you doing? How's everything going this Sunday, this beautiful Sunday? I had to stay home, baby. It was crazy. I wasn't feeling good. Head cold and stuff. But I still been working, but head cold. That's good. That's good, baby. We in the new year. That's awesome. Hey, Lou, you doing good? That's good. Y'all did some fishing with Mister today, baby. You know I lined my new pole up. I'm ready to throw it out, but I just wasn't in it today. I got some heavy line on there too. Ready for the pull of me. What y'all been doing tonight? Sit over here. What y'all been doing? What y'all been doing today? Besides fishing with Mr. Davis. Hey, Lisa, how you doing today? Thank you. I'm pretty sure you're beautiful as well. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Did he catch something? Awesome. That's probably what I need to be doing, Lisa. You know what? You never stop cleaning, Lisa. Cause look like I just cleaned my bathroom and my room up. The bathroom. I had to clean the toilet and all that stuff. I sure just did that. You sure probably ain't lying. Clean it up, baby. You never stop cleaning. Crazy. Northern. Baby. Baby. It ain't always together, honey. Baby, I gotta try to keep it together. You know how you gotta keep your house together. You know. You gotta keep it together. Hey, Sus. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like I say, it was just like, if I like went out in that cold, like, and was trying to, do it, I don't think, it would have been like good and stuff. Then you carry on with the, cold and all that. When you an adult, baby, you know not to try to get nothing to fight nothing. But to fight that cold out there, baby, and be sicker than that. I gotta go to work. Oh, baby, I know that ain't no good, Sue. That sinus infection, baby. I know that ain't no good. I know it. I hope you feel better on that sinus infection, baby. You damn near have to get some medicine for that. Right. Just for the day. I'm going to be out there next weekend. Hey, Frank, how you doing? I'm going to be out there next weekend. I'm going to be covered up, but I wanted to try to get myself together, though. And stuff. I don't want to be... Because I like to be live a little bit. Out there enjoying fishing and stuff. I don't want to be just down and all that. So... You can tell when somebody ain't they self and all that. I don't want to do that. I want to be myself, baby, because the fish, baby, I be down and out, then the fish, I'm steady catching fish. Baby, nah, I want to be excited. Feeling halfway decent and excited. Oh, I see you had the thing. What you done did? Oh, yep. Probably put some of that good stuff in there. If you be dealing with sinus infections, though, you probably need to get something from the doctor. Like my dad, he got something from the doctor. It's like, because he have them all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, too. I don't think it affects a little bit, but it do be, finna get there, and I always jump on it. Put that stuff, Greg, got for the doctor, rid of my nose. Baby, hurry up. And like she said, that sinus, that pie. I seen that too. I just got that thing from Vapors. That vapor pie, it's probably just like that. That Yeti pie, just like that. Probably just like that vapor pie. But, just got to stay warm and stuff, y'all. Y'all know it's December, January in Texas. December, late December, January, and February be the coldest months. Ooh, so you put warm saline in the pot and pour it down each nostril. Baby, you're gonna have to take it. You don't be wanting to do something, baby. You gotta take it when you got that. I know what you're talking about, though. That sinus ain't nothing, baby. I be getting them sinus headaches. Baby, I jumps on them. I don't let them give me, I jumps on them. I feel like something to go down, 'cause I usually have them in the mornings. Baby, I jumps on before it jump on me. Stinky River, I'm feeling the cold up here in northern Wisconsin. I know you is, babe. We in Texas, we feeling the cold. It spread down to my teeth. Ooh, Sue, baby, that ain't nothing now. That ain't nothing. Baby, that ain't nothing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Fishing with Kendra. I am, girl. I'm feeling a little bit better and stuff. Like I said, it was just some weather change and a lot of more things, you know. I'm feeling better, though. I thank you for even saying that. I appreciate it, girl.
Miss Keidra
Yeah.
say she was praying for you earlier.
Oh, girl, you know I appreciate that. On the real tip. To my factuals. You know we need all the prayer we can get, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Ooh, 20 degrees Celsius here in Ontario. Baby, let me tell you something. Stay in the ounce. Stay in the house and stay warm, baby. 'Cause that's what I be doing. I ain't go fishing today, y'all. You see that? Y'all, I know y'all see that, kids. I went out there today, baby. I'm gonna be out there next weekend, though.
Yep, she sold me out, y'all.
Stupid.
Sold me. I had a boyfriend over here while I wasn't here.
Oh, man.
Yep, I smell his cologne.
Don't nobody even do that like that no more, do it. All the stuff happening in the world. I don't think no man to come over your house and stuff.
Shit.
For real. And know another man live there, he'll still come over there. That's crazy. That's crazy work there. I wouldn't if I was like out of there, if I was in the streets or whatever, but not in the streets, but single and all that, and I know another woman lived there. You couldn't take me over there. You have to take me, you have to go somewhere else, baby, 'cause I'm not finna do that now like that. That shows you disrespectful and you want me to be disrespectful? No. But if you disrespectful, that's one minus on you.
If you messing with him.
Yeah, and he done got a minus or something like that. He done got a minus, baby. 2 or 3 minuses, you out of there. But yeah, for real. I ain't know. I don't know. I don't know if they do it like that. Could you go there? I don't know, child. I don't know. I don't know. I guess somebody would. They ain't got nowhere to stay and shit. And they'll come over anybody's house, shit. Well, I don't know. She never know what folks do. People crazy, baby. Hey, what's Creek Sickle Fishing in the building? What's going down? Yo, you'll never know what nobody gonna do, baby. I ain't gonna put myself in no danger. I know that. Baby, you come to somebody's house, baby, you don't know what they'll do. Creek Sickle, ma'am, how's it go? It's going just fine, baby. I'm finna put my mouth on some food for dinner. And it's gonna be what it is. Yo. Yeah, be what it is, y'all. Like, ma'am, this our first time getting these tacos from this place, our new grocery store, our new biscuit grocery store. I love them too already, shit. For real. Good, let me tell you something. When you get let me see what's going on in here. See how they look up there. Do they look like the stove for $50? Ooh, let me find out, girl. They give you some meat, I tell you that. Baby, you got, what is that?
What is what?
This kind of stuff. This kind of meat. That's beef fajita.
Yeah.
And what else?
Barbacoa. It's still beef. It's beef, baby.
You ain't ain't talking about off that damn cow head, is it? I know you lying to me, baby. I know you lying to me. Barbacoa. What the hell is that? I don't never get that. You know that thing they be having hanging down like a cow head or something? I don't never get the meat off of there. They'll break you up, child. Yep.
Oh boy.
I make his ass get 3 barbacoas. They don't give you them onions and stuff, huh?
They ain't no onions in them.
Like the oh yeah. You taste barbacoa before, babe?
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah. You liked it.
Mm.
You ate Pee Wee whole burrito, those barbacoa.
When I found out what it was, I stopped eating it.
Yeah, that's because you was something different.
Man.
It was good when you was eating it.
You always like to try to do shit.
All the Kool-Aid gone. All the soda gone.
Baby, it's enough for some Kool-Aid. We got some of we got the rest of it. We gotta make these two. Get them on out of there. Ooh, there's a cool one in there. We need another water.
I do put some bottled water in there.
Oh, hold up, y'all. Baby, let me see what this barbacoa finna do. Shit.
Next time, get off your ass and go get some.
Get out my butt.
Get off your ass and go get some.
Ain't nobody done with him.
No, you just gonna be a complaining motherfucker.
No, that's just my first time. But you make sure you get out the Kool-Aid.
Yup. You drunk the whole picture.
Get out the Kool-Aid.
Drunk the whole picture.
Get all the tea.
Drunk the whole picture.
Get my cup on look.
Where my limes at?
Let it go right there.
Okay,
We got to get something out the refrigerator probably.
Why she wanna put y'all way over here, knowing I can't see.
Let me see what these barbacoas
Knowing I can't see. Yep.
You got your onions and stuff?
Nah, bro. They only gave us one?
Yep.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Them little bit ass shriveled up limes.
Yeah, baby, they treated you like a.
First they gave me some good meat. Where my limes at, Amos?
Your lines.
Yeah, they was on this table right here.
It had to be over here.
I'm sorry.
For real? Gonna cut them up and eat them. Oh shit, let me get my food and my drink, y'all. Dinner time. Let me see what bubble cord is. All right. Baby, I got a big old thing of tea. See what's in the bag. Oh yeah, put some of this on now. And you know what else I'm gonna get? That they give you at the play? Some salt pack. Watch. They give it to you. That means they want you to have it. Let me post it to you. Damn, we had a whole drop full of Give me one.
Okay, you need to go in there and get it and wash it out.
You better use all of that.
Yep. Yeah, when I'm on that plate. I like limes. That's why I bought them. Huh, you can have two of it.
Thank you. Put it right
There
there.
you go, baby. Just fuck up your appetite. You ain't even take the shit. Put salt on it.
Everything needs salt and pepper. So old ass salt. Been in the drawer.
That's why I told you that. Quit putting it in there. What a remote at? Go get the remote.
Here you go, right here, baby.
Oh boy.
Yes, God is good. Yes, He is. God is graceful. And we thank you for our food. By our heads must be fed. Give us, Lord, our daily bread. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, don't say grace. You got to do it, baby. Because you got to be thankful for everything. Let me try this barbacoa. Let's see what they put them full of meat, I tell you that. Let's see what it is. Thank you, Greg. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The beans good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they ain't giving no damn green grilled onions.
Mm-hmm. You gotta ask for them. You gotta ask for them.
Yup. Ron say barbacoa ain't for everybody.
Mm. For real.
It taste like neck bones to me.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Let me taste some of this.
That's beef fajita what you eat now.
Mm-hmm.
Just the barbacoa right here.
Oh, man. Mm, mm.
I take. Come on, critic. Food critic.
Okay, pretty good.
That's what they serving it with. See what you got and what I bought. Let me have some of that sauce.
What this way?
Yeah, this good.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna want some of this instead of that.
Oh, that one's that high. Okay, y'all.
What up, Martin G?
Martin G, what's going on?
Yeah, happy Sunday to you too, brother.
Happy Sunday. That's why, hey, I got a good tea. I'm gonna go and taste that barbacoa. See if I'm gonna do with it. See what I'm gonna do with it. So, let me see what it is.
Yeah. What happened, Martin G?
And what is it, baby? What is barbacoa? What kind of meat that is?
Beef.
Beef.
Yep. It's a different part of the cow.
I'll tell you, it's a softer kind of meat.
Salty.
Softer. Like it ain't tough and stuff.
They look at it as a delicacy. Delicacy. Cow head, yup.
Thank you.
She knew it. She knew it, Ron.
Thank you.
She said it at first. I just didn't want to repeat it.
Mush Butler say, hey, bro, what are we eating? Tacos.
Street taco.
Barbacoa taco. Cow head. Damn it. Good. You gotta eat some. Cause
Man, you done ate.
when you be hungry, you'll eat anything.
You done ate pig head, pig lips. Yes, you have.
No, I haven't, mate.
You tried them before. I bought some and you tried them. Yeah. The pickle pig lips. You done had some. You done ate pig feet before.
Oh, yeah.
That what you just ate. That the ham hock. That was part of the pig.
I ain't eat no ham hock. I just
Huh?
got a piece of it. Taste the meat off of it.
That's the same thing. You ate a piece.
Yeah, people say,
Yep.
when you're hungry, you'll eat it. You'll eat it when you're hungry.
Yep. Yep. They have all that in them spots. The cow tongue. They had a head. They had a head. Then they have other parts of the steak, you know. Yeah, they have all that in there. All of them be like that though. Then they have chicken.
Remain confident, say nasty swine. Why us stay too much out eating pig ass? For real?
You just ate yellow snow. What up, Pier Mary?
Hey, Pier, how you doing today? Screaming, please. It wasn't bad, but I was impressed about the texture of the meat. I was impressed a little bit about that. And I'm pretty sure if you season any kind of meat up, it'll be good, you know. So.
Oh, really, Pier? Appreciate it. You left us some thumbs up and
Thank you.
we ate crappie last night. That's why we had to get something different today.
So, do you ate crappie and french fried? No, we didn't.
We had crappie and potato salad and
Shrimp. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, fool, we don't do all that there, man. Ain't no kids up in here and ain't no robots up in here. I can't say you out of here if you say something else stupid like that, though. Ask a stupid question like that. We all grown people up in here.
What's it take?
Grown people up in here. You go find some kids to play with.
He say, say it 5 times. Yep. Well,
I wouldn't have got this if they had that chicken.
mm-hmm.
They had none, though.
Sue say she made spaghetti and garlic bread today.
That's wrong.
Why he got Sue's on his name?
That's what he want to be called.
Run, let me find out. Run from your other job, baby.
I'm okay, Fudd, man. I don't get down like that. I ain't upset. I just don't. I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You got to get to know somebody first before you start doing that.
I used to do it at school.
You can't just come in and do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't come in, because then you're gonna look like a troll. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look like a troll that's just coming in here to try to be funny or piss somebody off. You know.
I don't think I really never did it though.
Yeah, what?
You did. In the girls' bathroom.
Oh my God.
What? Yeah, I probably did it in the boys' bathroom.
We talking about something else, baby. We ain't talking about that.
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about the same thing you talking about.
Eric be up in here?
We could do it in the girl. What did you say? I forgot what we used to say.
Damn, I'm fool. I done drunk three of these up. That's why I'm
Eric B
full.
say, yes, sir. He in there. Hey, Eric B, how you doing today?
What up, Eric B?
I forgot what they. Used to say.
I'm doing great, Eric, man. I'm doing great. I got out there and got my line wet. I didn't catch none though, but I got out and just let my soul and my everything just hit the air.
How much they want a piece for these plates?
About $11. Or 25 for both of them.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm full. All one taco. Yeah.
Oh, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Y'all remember that?
Man, come on with all that, man. You go with that old negative energy, man. I don't wanna hear all that. Every day been the whole day been good. We've been getting rid of trolls and negative energy.
Okay.
Anything evil and all that, I don't talk about all that evil stuff. I don't even celebrate Halloween because it represents evil. That's why I don't be wanting you to put all that stuff up around there.
Yeah. Boo. I'm full.
Mush.
Only thing about
The best time to go crappie fishing. What up, Tito?
Tito.
Tito. The best time to go crappie fishing, man, is early fall and early spring. Yeah. That's the best time to go. But you could go you can go year round if you got some good spots you could bank fish off of, you know. But most of the time you really need a boat to get where they at. Well, I know I do where I be going. I ain't got no spots where I could go around the bank, where I can go around the bank year round and get them. I don't have any spots like that. If I do happen to catch some, they're gonna be small. Yeah. Yeah, they're
You
gonna.
gonna put your plate up? Are you okay?
Yeah, you put it up there. Let me taste this barbacoa while it's fresh. You gonna eat it tomorrow? And who? I ain't talking to no who else in here. Talking to you. You gonna eat it tomorrow? I know you is.
Girl, how you gonna say I'm gonna eat it?
Okay, we'll see, baby. But yeah, Mush. Mush, that guy that's in the oh, you got a kayak? Oh, you good then, man. You can get out there where they at if you got a kayak. Cause I mean, where you at, Mush? What state and city you in? Don't tell me no Alabama, or don't tell me no Arkansas, Mississippi, or Georgia. Don't tell me now one of them states there, cause you ought to be able to get them. They weather be good year round. Yeah. What state you in, Mush? Oh, you in PA. Oh. You can't put no kayak in the water right now, huh? You gonna be skiing across the lake, huh? Y'all frozen down there, huh? You probably could go out there and ice fish. Go out there and ice fish and if you know the lake, you know what I'm saying, go to the middle of the lake. Go to where the deepest part at. Go to the deepest part and cut your hole in there, and they should be up under there. In the deepest part, you're gonna probably have to drop way down there though. But then too, I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna have to do in that cold water. You're gonna have to jig. You're gonna have to jig. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to jig, and you're gonna have to put it right in front of their face, cause they not gonna be real active in that cold water. I just watched some guys fish a couple weeks ago. I forgot what they was, but they was ice fishing and they stuck a camera down there. Man, it was like thousands. I'm talking about tens of thousands of crappie down there, and they were just sitting there, just floating in the water, just all everywhere, just floating in the water, and they was putting the jig like right in front of their face, and they would sit there and just tap it. They would damn near literally have to put it in their mouth for them to get it. Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. So you know a little bit then. You should know a little bit. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, you know a little something then. You been doing it that long. I was born in the 70s. I was born in 73. I wasn't even fishing then. I didn't start fishing to the 80s. If I didn't start fishing to the 80s, it probably about 82. About 82 when I first fished. About 82. Yeah. Stanley, you're gonna have to take that somewhere else, man. It's a peaceful and good vibes live. We ain't trying to hear about nobody else's problem right now. You know, we'll pray for you though. Just keep it right there and we'll pray for you. Yeah. Do you, Brody? You pay it by me?
Today is the day. January the 3rd, 2025. January the 4th, 2026.
Oh man, you've been doing it for 53 years.
That's a long time.
I don't know what you're saying, Brody. White House.
Baby, don't we supposed to be going to the doctor tomorrow?
Yeah, we is at 8 o'clock. I got an 8 o'clock appointment.
Ooh, we're going to be up early.
I mean, I was eating some street taco.
Well, they got to come by them now.
Yeah, some street taco. It's beef fajita and barbacoa. Barbacoa. And she took the hot sauce. And I gotta put some of this hot sauce on. Bro, you know how they do it, man. It's OG, old school. I prefer that than the old school. Or school. Yo, School, where you get them kicks from, School?
They call me auntie.
Yep. Yeah, I prefer that, bro, over the School and well, School is about the only one out there. The School and the Old School. Them about the only two, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care for. OG, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I'm cool with all that. You know that's what they that's what they do though. They is uncle either nephew, you know, uncle, nephew, niece. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. They was doing sister and brother.
I got a guy that called me Poppy. There's a guy called me Poppy in there. Dave Jones. Yeah.
Come on, stop.
Let me taste this up. All right, now I can put that up. Use a lime to get the taste out of my mouth.
Yeah, we see what they gonna do.
All right, Brody, do the same.
Hi, Brody.
Brody, you been out there, man? What happened in Tyler, man? What them fish doing out there? But they ain't doing nothing here. They was for a minute, then they shut down. They had 1 week. So they were pretty good. And then they shut down. Yeah, that's when they was all right last week here. They did something for a few days up when I was out. And then they been shut down for like the last week. I ain't been catching none. I seen other few people catch 1 or 2 here and there. But I haven't been catching none. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get over here so I can read a little better. All right, Miss Dave, you come put me up now, baby.
Do what, baby?
You come put the plate up for me and bring my ashtray, please. Know you've been missing me all day today.
Yep.
You ain't had nobody to talk to you, ask you to do nothing, touch on your booty,
Crazy word.
touch on your booty. Yeah, let me bring my people over here. Get my ashtray over there. That way I wanted to come over here. Yeah. Oh really? For real?
Tea.
Oh you talking about the bite or the whole campsite?
I'm drinking my tea. And get this.
The bite of the whole campsite shut down.
Y'all drinking my tea and taking my medicine.
They if you talking about the bite, they gone in them creeks. That's why they ain't biting no more. They gone in them creeks. I've been seeing 903. That's all he been doing is creek fishing. You know, he been going in them creeks getting them. You know, that's his spot. Yeah, that's his spot. That's his spot. If he ain't over there, he in them creeks doing it. And when they go in them creeks, that's where he follow them in the creeks. I've been watching this video. Yep. Yeah, I met him. I met him there. I met him there. He gave me 18 crappies one day when I came. My first time coming there, actually. Yeah, my first time coming to that spot, he gave me 18 crappies.
Nice.
Yeah, we hadn't even we hadn't even stuck our damn lines in the water, and yeah, I was there then, wasn't it? That's the day. Wasn't that the day we met?
Then I was sick and tired.
Yeah, yeah, that was the day. Oh yeah. So he gave me some probably it wasn't 2 weeks before that.
Right.
It must have been about a month before he gave them ones to y'all.
That's him. Hey, y'all.
Let my wife look at my wife. Talking about that's him. Y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Look at that's him talking about hey y'all. Then she gonna want me to tell your wife hey.
Yay. They the one got that second batch when he came out of there, baby. They had those, they posed out that they had to be there loud though.
Look, Brody, you got you got Facebook or Instagram or either TikTok. Yeah. Okay, go to TikTok and look me up on TikTok. Same name, fishing with GDAD. And then just send me a message on there and I'ma text you. Yeah. Send me your number on there and I'ma text you. Yeah.
I thought I did this right
I try to keep it down, Harvey. I don't want to get big. I this too much for me right here. Yeah.
Somebody say something about how much you weigh.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool.
You ain't fell out over there, what you doing?
Damn, it won't even let me click on it. I'm trying to do it now.
Yo, what's happening, people? Fine.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. Now I gotta write it down. Yeah, Mush. Yeah, you can do it. I'm on all platforms.
really. Say she put some spaghetti in the bread. I ain't cooked nothing today. This the first Sunday. Mister, baby, I be so glad. Oh, baby, I be so glad to go beach, baby, because Mister cook. I thought we should get off Sundays. I mean, not just get off Sundays, but get off.
Baby, Ron say look up Suzuki RMX 250 and see what come up. On Google, Ron?
Oh, I done called Susan again. Sorry.
Huh? You called him Susan again.
I was just talking because I know Sue's already always in there. That's probably why he said that. So that's grown. I ain't gonna say that name no more. I'm gonna kind of remember Susan's a grown. Was Sandra. Yeah, I was just talking about that too.
I was lost too, Ron. I was lost too. I was wondering where you got that name from.
I made it up. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
I made it up, bro. I'm sorry about that.
You see that paper? I gotta leave that paper on that noise because people be thinking I be smoking blunts. Yep.
What is Northern doing about
Ooh.
the silence?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's a nice one there. I like them sucker with them big mouths like that, boy. Not no more, Northern. You called me about 15 years ago. That's been over 15 years. About 2008. 2008 was my last time. 2008. Like 2 years before I started driving trucks.
Stop pouring.
Smoking.
Oh.
Smoking blunts. All right, bro, you do the same. You do the same. I'm finna text you, man.
Yeah.
I had to write your number down because it wouldn't,
They live in Houston, ain't it, baby?
Nah. They live in,
Y'all
live in Waco, don't it?
Oh, that's down there by Dexter.
Yeah, Waco or Killeen? I got it already put. All right. All right, brother. I got it. I was calling and I'm finna call and hang up though. So I can save it. That was me right there, brother. Damn, I don't even know how to fucking add this shit now. I done updated my phone. It ain't the same no more. They ain't got the little plus sign where you add it to the contact. Hey, damn, I don't even know how to add it. No.
You won't get no new phone with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I gotta stay up with
You don't even gotta do the stuff.
I gotta stay
I don't want to know about it. You already you don't even know how to work the stuff they just went through. always sending updates. The same damn phone. I see that shit too. I ain't must figure it out though.
Bro, I thought we exchanged numbers at the
That would be his wife probably by
Oh yeah, that was yeah. She told me tell you and tell your wife
Hello.
tell your wife hi. Hey bro, they ain't gonna hold you up no more. I know you trying to get out of there. Yeah. Harvey, man, it's hard to explain, man. I can't explain because I don't know what you go through, and I don't know how you live. But I mean, it's cool. It's okay, you know. I know a lot of other countries and stuff have different like policies and different stuff or whatever, you know. Like some countries or whatever don't have to worry about medical insurance and stuff like that, you know. Uh, but I mean, there's some my 52 years of being here, you know. I guess I'm accustomed to everything, you know. So I mean, it's not, man. I don't know. You probably would have to ask somebody that been out of state, that's been to different countries or whatever. You know what I'm saying, and been there a while or whatever for them to answer that. But I mean, it's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's not bad because a lot of people move from other countries and move here. You know, uh, a lot of people. You know, especially like here where I'm at, it's a lot of people from India and Pakistan. You know, here in Dallas, it's a lot of people from Africa here. There's a lot of people from China here. You know, uh, there's a lot of different nationalities here. You know, in Dallas, Texas, where I live. You know, so I mean, and they done came here and bought homes and started businesses and everything. You know, so. Uh, I'm assuming it must be greater than where they was at, you know, what the country they were in, or the living arrangements they had in the countries where they was at, you know. Cause I mean, a lot of these people got like $500,000 to $2 million homes, you know. They living better than I am, and I'm from the United. I was born in the United States, you know. But yeah, that's to answer your question, Harvey. Yeah, see, we don't, yeah, we don't, yeah, we don't have, the only way you get something like that, and you still gonna have to pay a little bit if you get like Medicare or probably Trump trying to do away with the Obamacare. But that's the only way you'll probably get something like that here. You know, if you got a disability or medical condition where you can't work, you know what I'm saying? But they still gonna get something out your Social Security check. They gonna still take something out of there for that. You know, if you got any kind of income, you know. Yeah. Uh, bro, the GDAD stand for Greg Davis Amherst Davis. But I do have a son that's 33. I don't have no grandkids though, you know, unless you want to include his dogs, you know what I'm saying? He got 2 dogs. They could be my grandkids, but I don't have no grandkids. I do have a 33-year-old son though. Yup. Man, I seen Ron, man, I seen they got a Bucky's casino. What was it at? Is it in Mississippi? It might be Louisiana. It's either Mississippi. Damn, yeah, they got a Bucky's got a casino now. All right, Mush. Yeah, it's on there too, man. Just put the @ on there. At Fishing with GDAD. It should pull it up. Cause I got a Facebook too. Yeah. Good night, Munches. Yeah. Yeah, I am, man. What up, mainly off grid? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? All right, Jot Strucking. Say, read the book, The Battle Between Pain and Purpose. Who got the best barbecue? Nah, I don't even have no barbecue now. Man, I couldn't even tell you who got the best barbecue. All of them got like a different, distinct taste, and I like Hutchins. I like Hutchins barbecue. They say Terry Black's good, but I ain't never had Terry Black's. I got a spot I go to in West Dallas called Odom's. I like they barbecue. 'Cause I like meat that's smoked real good and got a good flavor. Cause I don't like using barbecue sauce. So I mean, that's what I be looking for. Meat that I don't have to put no barbecue sauce on. I ain't gotta put, it got flavor all the way through. It ain't just on the outside. It's smoked all the way good, and Odom's to me is one of the best around here. You know, they the best and they reasonable. Yeah. Oh yeah, man, I'll agree. Everything good, man. Everything is awesome. You know, I can't complain. Wanda Mitchell back in the building. Do you ever fish down by the spillway at White Rock? You know what, Wanda? That's where I was gonna go today. I was gonna go down there to that pier down there. The pier that's facing you gotta get to off Garland Road. That's why I was supposed to have been going today. And I didn't go there because I didn't want to make that long walk. Because I was gonna have to park over there on the side of the spillway by the 7-Eleven, and I was gonna have to walk halfway up. I was gonna have to walk halfway up Garland Road, and which I didn't mind walking, But when I looked at it, it had a hill, and I was gonna be pulling my wagon and everything, you know. And I was like, man, I'm gonna be wore out by the time I get to that damn spot to fish. I'm gonna have to sit down by 20, 30 minutes and regroup before I'm able to fish, you know. So I didn't go to that spot, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eventually get there because this guy told me that that's where they was at, and he said that's like the deepest spot of the lake, which it is, you know, on that side. That's the deepest part of the lake. Yeah, yeah. That's Ray Hubbard. You gotta go to for that, but they ain't got no rentals over there. All right, Ron. Barbecue trio. Yeah. Harvey, don't go for that, man. You know, unless one of them food critics that's been around, they can't say the world. They can say the United States. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't been everywhere in the world. You know, I'm gonna tell you, it's a guy. It's a guy out of Florida. I can't even think his name. I follow him on my damn on my photography page, and I ain't been on there in a while. But it's this bald guy. He out of Florida. He travel the world and he be tasting food or whatever. He just like he just like Guy Ferrero used to be. Guy Ferrero and the other guy, Man versus Food. He just like that guy there. But this guy, he go like in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? He be up in the mountains where they be boiling goat blood and making sausages and this and that. You know, he done been everywhere tasting food. You know, that guy there, I would take his advice. You know what I'm saying? Cause like he done been in some places, man. I'm talking about with places where he had to catch a ferry and ride a horse and then a dirt bike and then catch another ferry and a helicopter. He done been to some of them trenches, you know, eating food, you know. Yeah. River still in the building.
Rivers.
Yeah.
Oh, my man.
Harvey, I've been fishing pretty much all my life. Well, not all my life. Uh I started fishing when I was 8 years old. 8 years old and well 9 years old. And I started pretty much on my own. Well, first time I went fishing when I was 8 and 9, and I started on my own when I was like 11 years old. That's when my mom bought me my first rod and reel, and I've been pretty much doing it, you know, going here and there, you know, since then or whatever. So I would say about 40 years, you know, 40, 40, 41, 42 years, something like that. But I ain't. It's been it's been it's been gaps in there though. It's been gaps in there, you know. I ain't fish every day or every week, you know what I'm saying? All those times, cause just like now, like my last 10 years, yeah, it is. It's clean though. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I hadn't fished in like the last 10 years, cause I've been working so much. You know, I hadn't been able to get out there fishing. So like the last year and a half, I've been out on medical leave, and I've been able to go fishing. You know what I'm saying? And I've been, you know, pretty much trying to eat it up. You know, Yup. Yeah, that's how it be on me, Ron. Thank you, Marina Army Mom. Yeah, that's how it been with me. Like, man, I started working at FedEx. Shit, I couldn't go fishing. When I first started, I used to go though. When I first started, I used to, cause I used to get off like at 10 in the morning. So I was able to come home and go fishing for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Come home, take a bath, whatever, and rest up for the next day. Uh, but like the first year I started at FedEx, I was going fishing. That was like the last time I was able to fish, you know what I'm saying? And I went like right at 10 years without fishing, you know. I went right at 10 years or whatever. Cause I was actually making my 10th year. Nah, I'm lying. It would have been 8 years. And I was making my 9th year when I got sick. I had just made my 9th year at FedEx when I got went out on medical leave. Yep. I was just making my 9th year then. Yeah. 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 I've been going it ever since then. Ron, Harvey. When I actually when I started, I went out on medical leave in October, and I started going like here and there, like in December of 24. Yeah. One of that is that his name? I thought it was something else. That might not be the dude I'm talking about. Andrew Zimmerman. It's a bald guy. Bald. It's a bald guy. He got a YouTube channel though. Oh no, not him. He another one too though, Wanda. Not him. Not him. Let me see some. No, not yet, Harvey, man. He been telling me he gonna get here so we can go fishing or whatever. I'm probably gonna make it down there before, cause he live in Houston. I'm probably gonna make it down there before he come here. Man, I don't even see that guy. We had street tacos. Yep, I went fishing earlier. You missed it. Hold on, that might be him. Is it Anthony? He live in Florida. But yeah, that guy, that first guy you said, yeah, he was one of them. I forgot about him. Yeah, I had forgot about him. Yeah, he was another one that used to travel and go in them trenches. I can't believe this dude ain't popping up. A bunch of damn shorts popping up. Watch when I stop looking for him. He gonna pop up in my feed now. No, that ain't him either. This guy I'm talking about ball. I'm talking about he be going to like them little villages and everything eating. Man, I can't think of his name. Why I can't think of his name? Yeah. Are you, Ron? I wish I was catching something, man. Yeah, yeah. Now it's not. Man, what's this guy name? Man, this guy used to be. I probably gotta go to my damn photography page and look him up, cause I used to watch him all the time. Like he showed me some stuff. He pretty much showed me some stuff. Like he had went to Houston. He went to he be everywhere. Let me maybe if I go to Google, Google will tell me. They pulling up they pulling up what's his name? He blew up on TikTok. Espresso. Nah, man, I've been drinking cappuccino and everything. I'm good. I'm trying to put this guy, and he man, I know he's from Florida because he used to be in Florida all the time. Now I'm gonna have to go on my damn page and find. That might be who I'm talking about. Oh no, Brian Letterman. Latimer. Is he one too, Ron? No, it ain't. We already talked about him. Yeah, we already talked about him. It ain't him. This guy here kind of young, y'all. He looked kind of young anyway. It's almost look like him right there. It almost look like him, but that ain't him. Man, this dude got an old simple name too, y'all. Ron, you talking about the guy that man, I don't even know nothing about soccer. Yeah, I just looked him up. It ain't Andrew. It ain't Andrew. Running sent me to a black dude. He done threw me all the way out. I'm still trying to find this dude. I'm trying to find this damn food critic. Now I'm gonna have to go on my page, y'all. I'm gonna have to go on my I better go on my photography page though. If he pop up, damn, look at this shit. My shit been on caps. Shit was on caps. Be watching the pit bull the other day. Switch accounts. Greg Davis Photography. My page all jacked up over here. I ain't been on in so long. It's showing me fishing shit. Go fish with GDAD, y'all. There go last night fish fry.
Water.
Go fish with GDAD again, y'all. Man, this guy used to post a video every other day. Gordon Ramsay. Okay, Harvey. I can't believe this.
Man, I can't wait to throw my new line in.
Much as I used to watch this dude, and this dude used to post videos like every other day. Cause he stayed in the countries, y'all. He stayed in them I wanna say his name. His name is David. His name I wanna say his name David. David something. His first name is David. Now I'm finna try to Google him again.
Maybe try to drink water all next week. That way we can be refreshed for Saturday going fishing.
Alright, baby. Talk to my lad now. Ain't talking about no water, nothing. Damn. Let me see Marine's on him. I don't think his last name was Hoffman. No, that ain't him. Gonna be crazy. Watch y'all be off, y'all. Watch y'all be way off. That's him right there, y'all. That's him right there. This looks like David Beckham. Nah, you're right, Marines Army Mom. You're right. That is him. That's him. I wonder why he ain't come up when I put his name in there. He didn't Yep, that's him. David Hoffman. I tell you, he had a his name was he had an easy name, you know. And at first I couldn't think of it, and I was just sitting there. I kept thinking, I was like, man, I remember David, but I couldn't remember his last name. I tried to see, he ain't even coming up on here. See, this the first guy that came up Marines Army Mom when I let me show it to you. Let me bag up out of here. It was the bodybuilder. That was the first guy that came. Well, see, this what came up when I typed in David Hoffman the first time. Yeah. Yeah, when I typed it up, this what came in the first time, and I had to keep strolling. I don't know how I got to him. I think I put David the Food Critic in there. David the Foodie. And then he came up. One of y'all had me looking for him, man. God. Cause I would have just came back on another live and told y'all where I found him. Cause I mean I probably wouldn't have been able to go to sleep. I wouldn't have been able to let it go, you know what I'm saying, after I got off the live. Yeah. Marines and Army Mom with the L. I mean, I'm talking about the L. I'm sorry, Marines and Army Mom with the W. Marines and Army Mom with the W with the save. David's been here. Let's see if that pop up. Boom, there you go, y'all. Look at him. Look at his egg. That's the name of his channel. David's been here. 1.4 million subscribers. That's the name of his channel. Venezuela food tour before the war. That's 5 days ago there, y'all. I don't know if them tacos or if them tacos or
This is Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm standing at the southernmost tip of the island, just 7 miles from Venezuela. You can see it from here. The coastline, the oil tankers, the distance that feels small on a map but heavy in real life. This video is about Venezuelan food. I am eating arepas, cachapas, tequeños, and the dishes that travel with people when home does not. We are heading to Cedros, sometimes called Little Venezuela, where many Venezuelans are building new lives in Trinidad. And then we are road tripping through San Fernando, Chiguanas, and Port of Spain. There are an estimated 45,000 Venezuelan migrants and refugees living in Trinidad and Tobago right now. That number exists for a reason. With everything happening in the news, the politics, the press. So this is the end of Trinidad, huh?
Everybody's saying it's bad, but we're not getting affected. We are getting no affected so far. So
Yeah, besides the fishermen not being able to go far.
yeah, that's the only problem.
That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, Paul.
Crazy on the
You
weekend.
know I be putting it in, man.
Even if it's a stranger, nobody can come around here and jump you or nothing.
Yeah, I've been home probably about a little over an hour, Paul.
Like a river and others. I think
I've been home a little over an hour.
Yeah, it's a little different from that Trini double and roti, you know?
Yeah,
It's more corn focused.
and it's fully up. Can't eat too much.
Yeah, fills you up. Yeah, I feel like if it was me, I would go to wherever there's not a beach and just jump on a tree and climb in.
Yep, he did.
You're from Venezuela?
Sí,
Yeah.
soy de Venezuela.
¿De qué parte?
Del Tamacuro, Tucupita.
Wow. ¿Y hace cuánto viniste para acá?
Yo tengo viviendo.
Paul, you see what's going on, huh?
19 años.
You see what's going on?
Right?
Hablo poco inglés.
They always want to start talking about food with the fat guy.
Y ahora,
Me.
hay muchos venezolanos aquí.
Primero, como la situación en Venezuela, inmigraron bastante para este país.
Sí.
Yeah.
Algunos están
Yeah,
aquí,
they
otros
always
no sé si
we
regresaron a
we always end up talking about food.
Ya. Es que hay más de 8 millones de venezolanos que se fueron de Venezuela.
Food.
Y ya quedaron.
And we had to look up this guy, man. I couldn't.
¿Cómo está?
Paul, you should have been in here, man, because you probably could have helped us out. Yeah, I was we talking about food and people who I would have trust tell me about food, the best food around town. Yep. Damn, why you ain't let me get him? Dominique, why you ain't let me get him? I had my finger on there. I was gonna get him, and then I was gonna answer it for him. Is it hard for you to see it now? Oh, nah, you good, Dominique. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was finna get him. I had my hand up there. I was finna say what I was gonna say, and then I was gonna get him. You good though, Dominique? You stopped me from being bad, Dominique. You stopped me from being mad. You stopped me from being bad, yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dominique stopped me from getting him shit. I was finna get him. Yeah, yeah. I know Harvey. They come in. They start coming in. Here and there. But see, that's why everybody blue in here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna get him. Somebody gonna get him. Yeah, I know, Paul. I already know. I think it be the devil trying to strike a nerve though. 'Cause like I was finna go off on that dude, and then I was gonna zap him, but Dominique got Dominique got him before I was able to tell him something. Cause I go back and forth with him. Yeah, I go back and forth with him. Yep, yeah, that's what they be wanting, Paul, the audience or whatever. Yep. All right, Whisperer. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that, man. You can't, I got a bunch of Smurfs in here. I'm calling them Smurfs because they blue. But I got a bunch of mods in here, man, and they don't play that. They don't play that. We all adults in here. Yeah, we all adults in here. And somebody come in here with that foolishness, they somebody gonna get you. Somebody gonna zap you up out of there. And if they get too crazy, they gonna be blocked for good. Yeah, yeah. Let me watch these minutes up here, y'all. I'm at 576 minutes. I'm gonna give y'all 14 more minutes. That'll be 9:30. That'll be 9:30. Then I'm gonna shut it down. We got 162. I'm over my 162. Yeah. All right, Harvey. Yep. All right, Harvey. Don't forget to sub, man. Sub and come back. Come back so we can chop it up. We can talk a little more. You have a blessed night too. Miss David, I need some more Kool-Aid. All right, Harvey. Appreciate it, man.
All right, Harvey.
Yeah. Yeah, Dominique. I had to mess around and mashed everything, and I was just about to get it out. I was just about to get it out and go ham on him. You know what I'm saying? Cause I had to go back and read what he said. You know what I'm saying? Cause at first I was like, damn, I know I ain't read that right, and I went back and I read it, and then I had mashed the button or whatever, and I was just finna, you know what I'm saying, block him. And I was gonna say what I was gonna say before I blocked him, you know. And then I was sitting there looking. I was like, damn, he got an outdoors Canada. You know what I'm saying? Is this guy in the fishing community or what? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, maybe he didn't mean to say what he said. You know, that's why I had to go back and read it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, Paul. Most definitely. Most definitely. You know, cause I'm telling you, look. I would mess around. I probably would mess my channel up because I'd be going back and forth with them. Well, not back and forth with them. I say some, I say some file back to them before I block them. You know what I'm saying? Right, Luke Davis, man. Blessings, blessings to you as well. Yeah, but yeah, I mess around and go back, go off on them and probably get out of character. You know what I'm saying? And before I block them, you know. I do that because I was just about to do old boy like that. After I had to read what he said twice, you know what I'm saying? And then he come back talking about answer me. He come back talking about answer me. Oh yeah, I'm finna answer you. I'm finna answer you, surely. But people like that, you can't play the dozens with them or nothing because they probably don't even care about their mama, you know what I'm saying? They probably don't even care about their mama, their granny, or none of that, you know. So you damn near can't say nothing to hurt their feelings, you know. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate that, Luke. Yeah. All our platforms, you know what I'm saying? But I mean they 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 here for a reason, you know what I'm saying? They here for a reason or whatever, you know. Sometimes it's he just gave me a view though, you know what I'm saying? He just gave me a view and two comments, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do, Paul. But see, I ain't gonna let them show. I ain't gonna show that they piss me off. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them that I can go back at them. You know what I'm saying? And then I got the upper hand because I'm gonna say the last word before I zap them. Yeah, I'm gonna say the last word before I zap them. You know. Yep, Luke. And what I gotta learn how to start doing. When I first started my channel, I had said I was gonna do that. I said I'm gonna ignore them. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do them because I wouldn't have none then, but I was seeing them in other people's lives. You know, and I was like, man, if I start getting trolls, I'm gonna start ignoring them. You know. Then I was like, man, if I mess around and get a bunch of subs, I'm gonna get a bunch of trolls too. And I say it's probably gonna get to the point to where I can't ignore them. I'm gonna have to say something to them. You know, I felt like it was gonna be like that. You know. Cause I mean, I get them every now and then. I might get like a bunch of them might come through at one time. You know, it might be a whole lot of them come through. But I mean, right now I kind of very seldom get them. They come through periodically. You know, yeah. But I had said I was gonna do that, and I like, you know what? I'm gonna go back at them. I'm gonna go back at them. You know, which ain't cool. You know. Cause if you hit me in my knee, I'm gonna hit you below the knee, where it hurt even worse. That's what I'm gonna try to do to you. I'm gonna hit you, below the knee or above the knee where it hurt the most. You know, but it's gonna hurt a little worse. That's how I am. I'm gonna do you like that. You come try to hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you worse. You know. Then I'm gonna leave it on your brain where you can't do nothing about it. Cause then I'm a zap you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and get you up out of here. Where you can't come back with nothing. Uh, but yep, y'all, I need to get my mustard button in the tub. Get my mustard button in the tub. I'm damn near 600 minutes on this live. 600 minutes. But yep. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all for the help, having my back, coming in and out the live, checking on me, staying in the live, the whole live, all of it, all the support, you know, the super chats, the jewels, yeah, all that. I appreciate y'all a whole lot. Appreciate y'all a whole lot. I try not to make no New Year resolution, y'all. I try not to make no New Year resolution because a lot of times when you do that, with me personally, I end up breaking them, or I damn near sometimes don't even do them or meet them. So I try not to do that. I just try to plan out what I want to do, write it down, and just do it. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all hear me saying, 2026 I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna stop doing this, or I'm gonna do. I'm not, you know. I take it day by day. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I just take it day by day, you know what I'm saying? What up, Possum? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just try to take it day by day, Uh and but I have a lot of plans, you know what I'm saying? But I have a lot of plans and most of my plans was toward this year, you know what I'm saying? Because they was playing uh, to happen months out. You know what I'm saying? Months out, and everything that I planned happened to fall in this year. You know, and I didn't even really, I didn't even really think that I was gonna be, or we was gonna be where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? Fully monetized and with 1,500 plus subs or whatever. I didn't think we was gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't looking for us to be, here this far. You know what I'm saying? Um, that I figured we would probably be at between 500 and 1,000. Um, here, because I mean, once we hit the five, it was like things just started. You know what I'm saying? It started happening quick. It started getting quicker and quicker. And it was like, cause I mean, man, my hardest goal was to get to 350. That was kind of the hardest part to me. You know, and then after that, everything just started kind of happening. Cause once I got to five, I kind of stopped looking at it. I stopped looking at it or whatever, and I was more focused then on trying to build my watch hours up. That's why I was doing a bunch of lives and staying live so long. That's what my goal was. 'Cause I was trying to hit that before I even hit the 1,000. You know, and yeah, yeah, but I did. I did bring rings on my mom. I be feeling it sometimes too. That's why I stayed home yesterday, because I was like, you know what, I'm finna take the day out. Actually, after the New Year, really before the New Year, I had said that. But probably about two weeks before, maybe 3 weeks before the New Year, because it was before Christmas. And I said, you know what? I say around New Year's or Christmas, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take me like a week off. I'm gonna still be, I'm gonna still be in lives and on YouTube, but I'm gonna take me a week off from fishing or whatever. Getting out there going live. You know, and it was like I messed around. I think I got that. I got that first notification. Uh, that I had got about 3,000 watch hours. But by the time they told me about the 3,000 watch hours, I was like at 3,400. So I was like, damn. I messed around and set another goal in my head because I was like, I can get this before New Year's. I can get to 4,000 before New Year's. You know what I'm saying? And I messed around and looked at, it always tell you in your analytic, it tell you based on the date, you know what I'm saying? It tell you how far they done calculated up your watch hours and everything. And I messed around, I was looking at that, and I saw that they had like uh four or five lives that they hadn't even calculated up, you know. And I was already at 3,400, you know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, by the time they do three of them, I'm gonna be over 4,000, you know. But I still wanted to keep at it until I got that notification that I was over the 4,000, you know. And I just, I kept going, I kept going or whatever. And what? I can't hear you.
No, I'm talking myself.
Yeah. But I was like, yeah, I just kept going. Once I had got that notification, and then I got the notification when I was live on New Year's. We was live on New Year's. It's when they sent me the email saying congratulations, you know what I'm saying? You unlocked, pretty much all my perks or whatever. And when I clicked on there, that little bar that they had with the little blue on it showing your watch hours and all that, I couldn't even see that no more. So that let me pretty much know that I was over my phone right there. I hadn't did everything that I needed. I hadn't got over the 1,000 subs and I got over the 4,000 watch hours, and then everything was there for me to cut it on, you know. And I just went on there and I pretty much cut on what I was gonna use. I still got one more that I'm gonna use, which is the shopping. I'm gonna do the shopping or whatever, so I could put our apparel on there. But I'm still thinking hard about the membership because I don't really wanna. I don't wanna do the membership because I don't wanna create no different content where certain people are able to watch this and certain people are able to watch that. You know, I don't want to do that there, so I probably not gonna mess with that membership deal or whatever. I want to kind of keep it like it is right now, and just start posting more long form video. What up, Zyro? We finna I'm finna get ready to shut it down. I'm just doing my little nightcap, my ending speech that I normally do, my ending talking that normally carries over to a whole other hour, but I ain't gonna let it do it. I ain't gonna let it do it. I got 8 more minutes before I reach the 600 minutes. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that whole 8 minutes, cause I'm really trying to shut it down right now. But yeah, man, I thank y'all, man. I thank y'all a whole lot, for sticking in there with us, They be in a spoiled moment. Yup. Yup, Paul. Yup, yup, yup. And then, like I say, man, you gotta when you do that membership, you gotta have special videos for those special people that's paying memberships there. Then another thing on memberships, you know, not everybody's gonna not everybody's gonna stick to them. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna stick to them. Because eventually, it's just like a subscription. They're gonna eventually get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna, they're gonna damn near feel like it ain't worth it, or they just gonna get tired of paying that little subscription. Regardless if it's 99 cents or 1.99 or whatever, they're gonna get tired of paying it or whatever, and like man, you know what? I could just sit here and wait for that video be available to everyone else and save that $2 or that $2 or $3 a month. That could be me a pack of Bobby Garlands or something. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna get to thinking? That could be a pack of Bobby Garland or some shells. You know what I'm saying, from a shotgun or whatever. They they gonna be thinking like that. And they ain't gonna stick to that subscription. And then too, you know what I'm saying, if somebody paying a subscription, you know, they probably not gonna want to do super chats. You know, they probably not gonna want to do super chats or send jewels or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then then you got people that don't have it. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. You got people that don't have that 99 cent or $2 a month. You know what I'm saying, for a subscription or whatever. To see special content or whatever. You know, and they ain't. They not gonna do it. Yep. 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 That's one of the exact things that I be thinking about right there, Paul. About all the free content, and then I start charging for this and that. That's why I don't even say nothing about super chats. I don't ask people for what I'm saying, super chats, or whatever. I just let it. Hey, if you want to give, that's fine. You know what I'm saying. You want to donate or whatever, that's fine. But that's why I don't even push that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I mean, I don't. I'm right now. I'm all right. You know what I'm saying. I ain't hurting for nothing. This and that. I could use more, but I mean, I ain't finna. You know what I'm saying. I'm not finna ask nobody for nothing. I'm not finna rely on nobody to give me nothing. I'm gonna go out there and get it myself. I got all kind of things in here I can make money off of. You know. I could pump my photography back up. I got uh three uh three $3,000 and $4,000 cameras back there, uh with $2,000 and $3,000 lenses or whatever. Uh, got a whole, and then I mean my photography set up where I could shoot anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I go on location or whatever. That's what I like doing on location. You know, but I used to have this room right here with them French doors. It got high ceilings like right here. It got high ceilings like this room, and I used to have. I still got it in there. My backdrops or whatever. I still got my backdrops with Toy Club. I still got my backdrops and stuff in there, but I got so much stuff in there because I got like my heat press, my vinyl cutter, I got Miss Davis to drop in there where she could do her videos, her TikTok video. I got a big disc in there where I could where we do our podcast or we can go live from. I just got a lot of stuff in there where I can't do no photo shooting no more, you know. If I move all that out the way I can, you know, but I ain't finna do all that, you know. I'd rather just go on location somewhere and do it or whatever. I was already worried about letting people come to my house anyway, you know. Certain people that I let come to my house. But uh yeah, my photographer, all I gotta do is get on. I still have people ask me about photo shoot. Ask me, do I still do them, you know, this and that, you know. They still be asking me or whatever, you know, and I tell them like I'll be like, yeah, you know, nah, I'm taking a break right now, you know, but I'm eventually get back on it, you know. Eventually do our t-shirts and start pressing up other shirts. I don't wanna I don't wanna do other people's shirts, you know. I really wanna sell my own. That's why I bought that equipment, you know. But we still do other people's shirts, you know, when they want something like family reunions or family travel shirts. We'll still do that there, you know. And that's like, you know, our friends or whatever, our friends that ask us about them that know we got that equipment and they ask us, you know, they be wanting like 15 or 20 shirts, you know, they finna go on the cruise or they doing a family reunion or whatever. We'll press them up then, you know. We press them up or whatever. But I mainly want to just do my own product, you know. Yeah. What up, Jeremy? Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I know they keep 30%, you know. I know it. Yeah. Yep, I already know. I seen that when I was reading up on everything that they keep that. That's why I created a cash app. I created a cash app, and if somebody really want to send us some and they don't want YouTube to touch it, it's like in our bio. Yeah. What up, Kobe? How you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What up, Kobe? How you doing? Yeah. Kobe, I went fishing today, man. I went fishing today and came home and ate. Now I'm talking to my chick. Yeah. Talking to my chick. How y'all doing? Your mom went fishing yet? Y'all went up there to see your grandparents? Your grandparents still do they still manage their property up there? What she was telling me about at Broken Bow? Was it Broken Bow? They still manage the property up there? Yeah. I'm doing good, Kobe. Yep, I'm doing good. Yeah. Kobe always mess with me, y'all. His mom work up there at the store where I get my cigars at, and sometimes he be up there with his mom, and every time I walk through the door, I say, "Hey, hey, hey," and he repeated. I asked him, "Do he know where I get it from?" And he like, "Yeah, that's like he said it was this fat kid on this movie or whatever." I say, actually, that's a cartoon. It started out being a cartoon. He see the cartoon. You looked that up, Kobe, yet? Have you looked up Fat Albert, the cartoon? That was Bill Cosby cartoon. Yeah, he had came out in the 70s. Yeah. And then they finally made a movie about it. Yeah. Dez. Who is Dez? little bro. I knew what you was gonna say, Marines Army, Mom. I knew what you was gonna say. That's why I said Dez instead of D's. Yeah. Yeah, Kobe, I like to go up there, man. Me and my wife had planned a couple years ago to go up there, and we ain't made it up there yet. Uh, that'd be a nice spot for it. But I heard ain't no reception up there, though. So I probably won't even be able to go live. Yeah. I probably won't even be able to go live or whatever. Now, I ain't catch no fish, man. I got skunked today. I went to White Rock Lake and got skunked. Yeah. I ain't catch nothing, cowboy. Yeah, I went and got skunked or whatever. It wasn't no bad feeling though. You know, I got the view and suck up God's creation. You know what I'm saying? It's the air and you know I got to get out there. You know, that's what I like. I like doing. You know. Now you see me pull a boat out. You see me pull a boat out and I don't catch nothing. I'm probably gonna be upset. Well, I ain't gonna be upset. I'm gonna probably be disappointed. Yeah. You know, I'll probably be disappointed then that I'd have pulled the boat out and wasted gas and this and that, you know, and that boat ain't like toting no little yeah. What up, Leo? Is it Leo? Ancherita? Yep. Yeah, if I put a boat, see that's a lot of work, you know what I'm saying? Instead of toting some poles or pulling a wagon, you know, uh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot more work than just pulling a wagon or whatever, you know. Yeah. Man, I wish I did get some EBT. I wish I did. They won't give me no EBT. If we make too much money, we bring too much money in and out. Whitney Powell tired. Powell had an old excellent day. You was in the live, Whitney. You seen Powell out there fishing? Oh, there you go. He's still hanging in here. Oh, that's smelling like fish. Powell, go get that fish slime out your hand, out your fingernails. I ain't hating, Paul. I ain't hating, man. I wish I had some slime on my hands and my shirt. Not no catfish slime though. I want some crappie slime. Crappie slime. Yeah. Yeah, he was climbing. He gonna be back there. Paul, when you go back to work next week? Tomorrow? He gonna probably be back. He'll be back. He gonna make his way back there. He finna start using some of that PTO now. That's what he finna start using. He finna start using that PTO. Yeah, you go back tomorrow. Yeah. Look what happened, Paul. Paul, look what happened. Look, You go in there and kiss your wife, Paul. She probably say you probably would have went out there and got skunked all the other days. You know what I'm saying? And you'd have been upset and frustrated, and everything happened like it was supposed to happen. You messed around and stayed in all them days, and then boom, you got out with your pops, got fresh. Y'all got had y'all father and son moment. You know what I'm saying? Then boom, you get out today and you kill them. You know what I'm saying? The day before you go back to work. Now you got something to talk about at work. You know, you got something to talk about at work. It's stuff like, man, I went fishing, man, 4 5 days straight, and I got skunked. You know, yo. I went fishing 4 5 days. I ain't catch nothing. You know. Now you got something to talk about at work. You got pictures and videos. You know. All right, Kobe. How you know you gonna see me tomorrow? You know I'm low, huh? Yep. I got 4 left. I got 4 left, Kobe. I'm finna smoke one now. I'm finna light one now for the rest of the night. So yeah, you gonna see me tomorrow. Yep. All right, Kobe. Thanks for tuning in, man. Tell your mom and everybody I said hi. Y'all have a good night. Blessed night. Yep. Yeah, you gonna see me tomorrow. Come through there. Hey, hey, hey. Might be late though. It might be around about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Yep. All right. Good night, Kobe. Yep. Yep, y'all. Let me go shut down so I can carry my mustard butt to bed too. Carry my mustard butt to bed and y'all go to bed. I done went over 10 minutes again. I'm at 6:10 now when I said I was gonna get off at 600 minutes. But yeah, man, y'all all right, Paul, later, man. Later. Everybody in the chat. Yeah. Paul, when you post them videos, man, because I'm going to have to go on there and check them out. I'm going to go on there and check them out. Okay. What about the live? Didn't you go live? You don't repost your lives? Or was you able to go live? Okay. All right, that's what's up, Paul. I'm going to check it out. Yeah. But all right, everyone, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. Everybody have a good night. Whitney, Paul Outdoors, Marines and Army Mom, Lou, Kobe, Ron, Zaro, who else up in here? Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Dominique, if you still up in here, thought I forgot about you, didn't Dominique? Not this time. Not this time, buddy. Rocking with Cowboy. Yep. All right, y'all have a good night and God bless y'all. See y'all in the next live. Yeah. Cause you say you be lurking, Dominique. I knew you was still up in here. I looked up there and seen that number was on 10, you know what I'm saying? It was on 10. Still on 10. There were 10 people in here. I wasn't talking no more than 3 people. All right, Dominique, man. Everybody, peace out. All right, Lou. Good night. Thank y'all again. And I'll see y'all tomorrow or Tuesday, you know, if it don't be too cold. Yeah. Now I had went back to see who was in here, who was live, who was the last one chatting, Paul. I had already restarted reaching for the X. I'm about to end it now. All right, Omar. I see you later, man. Appreciate you for tuning in.